Alrighty, I'm early today. 3 seconds early. Yes, we're winning it live. Hey Fiat, good to see you. Marcet Maria, welcome in, welcome in. Joop, joop. Getting his HRV on. Yeah, we're doing some HRV today, I guess. And some other stuff. I honestly don't know, like from here on out, it's gonna be a bit winging it, right? Like we looted all the containers now, right? So our priority now is teas, cattails, carcasses. That's pretty much what we want to do, and we want to get them all over the world. So we have to be quite thorough looting all those regions. And we started yesterday a little bit on HRV, but we still have lots of HRV left to check, and then go mountain town. After that, I'm not so sure. And we will have to see how we're gonna manage to carry all that stuff to specific spots, right? So we have our food stashes. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for today. How are you both tonight? Pretty good. I personally cannot complain. I slept in, I think I had like a 12-hour nap last night. It was amazing. Amazing. I went to bed at like 2, I think 11 hour, I guess then technically. I went to bed at 2 and woke up at 1 in the afternoon today. It was amazing. I slept that long. Do you guys know this sometimes when you sleep for too long, you wake up with a headache? I guess it's because hydration. But yeah, I slept that long that I woke up with a headache. But it's all good now. All right, let's load this up. Choop choop choop. Also, happy Saturday, all happy weekend. Some coffee. And I have something on my glasses, Jesus. I just cleaned them. Okay, we're good. We are good. Right, we are here in HRV. We slept. We need some water, I think. That's what we kind of used up last night. And we do have quite a bunch of teas in us. We have to see. We kind of want to probably like prepare them, right? So we don't have to, like they're a little bit lighter if they are prepared. So we will be busy doing that here a lot, I guess. We don't have to carry around the raw ones. There's quite a lot of teas in HRV actually. Especially rose hips. There's like 200 rose hips or so. Not teas, but the rose hips itself, right? Probably even more than this, I guess. Now I'm thinking maybe we make a little stash here in this cave. It's kind of close to the exit cave. And if we come here to drop our stuff, this might be a good spot actually to do this. And then we bring it from here eventually, like just before we leave, we bring everything to the transition cave. Battle plans, hey Per, good to see you, welcome in, welcome in. We're right back, gotta cook some dinner, alrighty. Well, the battle plan is we need to clean out HRV. We just got to HRV yesterday here. We got some stuff, but there is still lots of more stuff to get. Carcasses, teas, cattails. So yeah, that's gonna be our main focus for quite a while probably. Now we're like around day 45 now, right? I think 45 survived, and I'm guessing we're gonna need at least 50 more days to clean out the maps, probably a little bit more. So it's gonna cut close to the point where we cannot use any birch bark anymore. But yeah, it will take a while, I'm sure. How many birch barks do we have? We have 39, okay. Alright, we have enough water for now. I kind of want to leave the cooking pot here. Let's do a little bit more water. Maybe we leave some water here. And then we sort out our inventory a bit. We have so many teas to prepare. Just woke up and made coffee. Nice, it's always a good start. You're winning at Life Mustard. You got the first challenge done. I don't want to wait for afternoon weather here. Oh wow. Now that we have a blizzard, the plan changes slightly. But that's good, gives us some time here to prepare our teas and probably also get some more sleep in. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring all that stuff that we find here in HRV here to this cave. And then we're gonna bring it, like, in the very end, we're gonna bring it to the transition cave and then eventually to Milton. Alrighty. Let's drop some stuff. We want to drop some water. Just finishing sucking down my first coffee too. Nice. Not long woke up either. Interesting how this sometimes works out even though you guys are in very different time zones. It was a pretty short blizzard. Alright, let's leave some more stuff here. Let's make a little food stash here. We have to pick up all those cattails, then it's not going to be pretty. It won't be pretty. Gonna find more sewing kits as well. We're also gonna find more whetstones, so leave that stuff here. Cloth we're gonna keep on us. Actually, maybe we put that in a separate spot. And we could come here to repair things. Let's be as light as possible so we can carry around all those cattails and stuff. I guess we could leave some of the birch here maybe, so we don't have to carry around all that stuff. Like if we drop 20 birch, they look weird, eh? I've never noticed. And then we also have all those reishis. I guess we're gonna drop this here. Go as light as possible. But we are 15 kilos under now, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, it's a bit windy outside. It's getting late though, so I think we're gonna head out. So we need to remember, we have 20 birch bark here, and we have 20 on us now, so we still have enough on us for a good amount of time. Yeah, let's just let this fire go out, I guess. Alright, onwards. Which direction are we going? I guess we're gonna go around this way here a bit. Cattails, teas. We went around here a little bit yesterday here before, last thing we did. Now I remember we saw the snow shelter, which was somewhere close on the, like close to the bear spawn on the other side of the river. Cattails, woohoo. Hey Grizzly, good to see you, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, we don't have to look around for the snow shelter here on our left. So that is good. Let's check down here on this side though real quick. Not sure if we got all the cattails on this side yet. Also carcasses, right? I've noticed that CJ actually keeps track on which carcasses he sees, which is probably a smart thing to do, but we didn't. Yeah, I watched CJ a bit earlier this morning. Or today, I should say. It wasn't really morning. And I noticed one thing though that could be our edge later on. I'm not quite sure if he sticks to it though, but he has a lot more food stashes. Like he has a food stash at the gold mine in Ash, which means he definitely has to go back there to get this food, right? And I think we did a little better handling our food stashes. We only have like very few, which minimizes travel later on, but maybe he doesn't stick to it, right? Maybe he moves all that food later on. Yes, HRV is a wind tunnel here, that's for sure. And that is for sure. But it's gonna be nice once we have those like outer regions cleared up. We never have to come back here, right? Like once we cleaned out HRV, got all the food we can from here, we never ever have to come back here. It's gonna be good. I wanna check up here. I feel like that's somewhere there is a deer carcass, if I remember this right. Also maybe rose hips on the next to the rope, possibly. Not sure. No. I don't think we're gonna go down the moose data yet, or moose, not data, moose ballet, I guess. I think we're gonna leave this for later. No deer carcass here? I could swear there was one. I guess not on this run. Alright, let's warm up quickly. Oh, our direction turned, but I think we're lucky here. Nope, we're not. Sad. Oh, now the wind is good again. I mean, I guess we could go down there, Moose Valley. Spend the night down there. Come back up on this side. Oh, we can torch walk here for a bit for once. Yeah, I think we go down the Moose Valley once we are on the other side, like at Monolithic Lake. We totally can go down from there, I feel like. See, there is something there. Maybe that is a deer carcass. No, it's a dead guy. Well, let's grab that either way. We do have a hatchet on us, right? Yeah. Just checking up here if there's any teas. But doesn't look like it. No teas. Alright. Also, I think on this loot settings, we're gonna have those, you know, like on Loper, there is this cache with comet pants and ear wraps in this one ice cave here. This little orangey thingy. And I think on these loot settings, we can find a couple of those somewhere outside. Not sure where though. But they usually have good stuff. We found one in an ice cave pretty early in the run. Had a fisherman's sweater inside. I think if we go this direction, it's going to be rosehip climbs, right? Which means they have some rosehips. Let's check it out. Not sure if this is here already. This goes somewhere else. I'm pretty sure we're gonna learn a lot actually cleaning out these maps. Like looking around for all the T-spots. I mean, I kind of know the maps pretty well, but not every single little T-spot, right? I think we're gonna learn a lot about this. We did already in Blackrock, right? We had Blackrock, spent some time there cleaning out stuff. See, like these little spots, I feel like there could be sometimes something behind it. Should check this out actually. Oh yeah, so this goes up to the what's it called? There's this one spot called where we only can get to breaking down the bushes. Valley Viewpoint or something is the location called. Let's check this here out first real quick. But yeah, this is why it's gonna take a while, right? Because we're gonna check all out, like check out all these little spots in the map. On one hand, that's good, and one like because we're learning things. On the other hand, it's gonna take some time. Nothing. That's a disappointment. I thought we might as well try. This was like the slowest rosehip climb ever. Are they always that slow? It felt exceptionally slow. Exceptionally snow. Yeah, there's more cattails this way. But I kind of want to turn around first and check this route here. Just getting these things. Maybe we can prepare those rosehips here real quick next to the fire and bring it over. If the wind dies down until then. That's a good spot for fire here actually, especially if the bushes are still up, but I think in general it's not a bad spot. Just make a new fire then. Maybe we don't even need a fire. Or maybe the fire's still going. I'm not actually sure where this route takes us here. Carback, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy weekend to you. Oh, is that an ice cave entrance? I think that's an ice cave entrance. Right. I think Sketchies. But we don't really want to go there just yet. Oh yeah, this is Sketches. Usually we come here from the other side. Okay, okay. You know when you're gonna do a science stream? I would hate to miss it. I'm thinking either Monday or Tuesday. Like tomorrow, since it's Sunday, we're probably gonna have a long stream of like just continuing the run. But sometime during the week, we're gonna have a shorter stream. Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours or so, where we're gonna do the science about the calories. I'm not exactly sure yet, don't nail me to it. Is that how you say it? Probably not. Hey B, good to see you, welcome in, welcome in. Good luck on day 4, right? Is it day 4? It could be day 5. I think it's day 5. We started Tuesday and I think we went every day. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, yeah, 5. But yeah, thank you, my friend. Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm thinking the science stream we're gonna probably do around early next week, during the week. Oh, I should have made the fire. Oh well. It's too windy here to do this. Maybe we're gonna go in this cave here real quick, warm up there. And then we grab this deer without a fire. Science stream, yeah, Fiat, we need to figure out what is the most calorie efficient way to spend time, right? So we collected a few ideas here together with chat. And we need to try those out and actually figure out what is the best way. Because after day 150, we need to hibernate and get days in, spending as little calories as possible. And I've never actually cared about this to figure this out. So we have to come up with some creative solution. Time flies indeed. Of course the wind is going away now, eh? Of course. It's not passing time in bed, that would be the obvious guess for me. Yeah, no, it's actually passing time actually seems to be the worst way. Other than like maybe breaking down crates or something. But you can already see this, right? Like you noticed if you pass time just standing up, it's 125 calories per hour, right? If we have a bedroll, we would pass time, it's also 125, right? But if we would sleep, it's 75 calories burned per hour. So it seems like sleeping might be a good way. But then obviously we need to find a way, how can we maximize our sleep time, right? How can we burn our energy the fastest to sleep all the time? And there were some ideas for that, like food poisoning, parasites, you know, there's different ways you can just force yourself to sleep. But yeah, passing time would be the easiest, but also probably the most calorie inefficient way to stack days. We had a few other ideas, like breaking down your code and just stopping it at the end to pass time. So you pass time without actually passing time. Another way Mustard mentioned was fishing, because we're actually never going to catch fish, right? So we could just fish for days. But then we also need fuel, so breaking down fuel takes calories. So yeah, we have a few ideas, but we need to test them out. Parasites sounds interesting. Yeah, parasites might be a way, but we cannot do this at 100% HP. So this probably would be something for later. In the run when we already lost some HP. Or we're gonna starve a little bit. But yeah, there's a few interesting ways for sure. But we have to just test it out. I've never really looked at it. I've heard of people doing the 90% harvesting close, then they're stuck at the bottom of the mine in coastal. Oh yeah, down there, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. If you do that, the reason why you sometimes do that as well is because it's a way to pass time when you have cabin fever, right? When you have cabin fever, you cannot pass time. But breaking down your code and then stopping it at the very end, you can actually pass time that way. So that's one little hack to do when you have cabin fever and you want to spend some time. That's why people do is down in the coastal mine when they get stuck and get cabin fever. The one with the elevator, right. I just heard that crafting is more efficient than fishing. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So that's definitely also something we gotta look at. Maybe crafting things, right? But then what would we craft? The thing is, we don't have many hides, right? Not sure actually what we could craft. What's there to craft? Let's check the menu here real quick. I mean, preparing teas and stuff, right? Could be something. Oh, we could do improvised stuff because we're gonna have lots of cloth, I guess. But yeah, in terms of animal clothing, we cannot really do anything. We could forge and just make arrows, right? But then we need to actually get some birch saplings. I guess arrows would be the way to do. Because it's 1.5 hours, right, for one arrow. That could take 30-ish hours. Yeah, but we don't have bear hides, right? That's the problem. We don't have any hides. The bearskin bedroll also takes quite a while. But yeah, the animal stuff is kind of out of the question since we don't have... Where's the bear wool? Am I blind? Oh, here. That's actually with the normal knife. With the improvised knife, it would take longer. Like almost 30 hours as well, I think. But we have the normal stuff. But yeah, everything that requires deer pants, we could make deer stuff because we're gonna find lots of carcasses. But then we would also, right, already start harvesting the hides now, which I kind of don't want to do. Because it adds up a lot of time, right? We're gonna find lots and lots of carcasses. And I feel like taking the hide on each carcass, it's like 30 minutes, right, on each carcass. We need to spend time there. I mean, we only harvested 2 carcasses so far. But I'm thinking arrows might be a better choice because there's lots and lots of birch around, right? We just have to go one round through ash and then we have like, I don't know, 20 days of materials for arrow crafting. We would need to go forge, but something we could do. And then it's 1.5 hours per arrow. If you craft them by hand, right? But yeah, that's also something we're gonna figure out. I guess crafting kinda is the same as standing still, I would assume. But yeah, it seems like the passing time, just passing time, would be the least efficient way to do it. Which is sad, because it's also the easiest, right? Just standing at our food stashes and pass time would be a very easy way to stack days. Why not cancel making our shafts at 90%? You're not trying to pull a Kimura and level up archery 5 only arrows. That is true, that's true, yeah, we could do that as well. Then we only need 3 or like 1 birch really, right? We would need a lot of whetstones because arrow shafts take the knife, right? But maybe we could do the same with an arrow, right? Like we just pick the 2 arrowheads from ash in Anglers Den. Then we don't have to go forge, and then we just do this with 1 arrow. Do that by hand. Doesn't require any tool to make, right? Arrow shafts require the knife, so we probably would need lots of whetstones. But the thing is, we will have to try this actually. Like, if you cancel it, does it take condition from the knife or not? Right? Like, if you sharpen up your knife and you cancel the sharpening, it doesn't actually take any condition from your whetstone. Which also would be a way, right? Sharpening tools and just cancelling it. Possibly. Definitely also weight plays a role, right? Like especially if we walk around, the lighter we are, the less calories you burn. Like you can see this here. In the days it tells you calories burned, right? And there's a varied number here all the time. right? It's not always the same calories you burn each day. And this is because of the weight, right? The lighter you are, the less calories you burn. So if we walk around, we definitely want to do this as light as possible. But yeah, lots of things to figure out. Canceling stuff won't be considered cheesy. I will have to double check this with LD. I mean, we're gonna make a few clips from the science stream and then I'm just gonna show it to LD and ask what if that is not considered a cheese. Hey Chip, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Mustard, for the shout to Chip. Good stuff. Chip also doing the run and doing quite well. I think I read earlier you were like 46% explored pretty early on. 20, around day 20-ish or something you said. Did you wake up in cold sweat last night and didn't know why? Because of the MRE. 46 at day 12. Oh, day 12 even. Yeah, that's very good. Very good. Fast. Fast as fuck, boy. How did the rest of your run go last night? I hope very well. Still kicking. I think you said you did all the major loot spots now, right? MRE was consumed. Nice. Where is the wind coming from here? Oh, from the back. Let's just make a fire here real quick before it picks up. It went really well, just finished, drank a couple teas at end to finish at 105. Lots to do still though. Right, yeah. Oh, did the wind direction turn? That is very sad. Can we make a fire here? Nope. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to do, right? Especially if you want to go around and clean up every map. There is a lot of stuff to do. I'm guessing this actually will keep us busy for like 100 days at least. Cleaning maps is a huge undertaking. Yeah, right. All the teas, every little spot. Takes a while. The wind direction turned again. This is why I don't like HRV. Just making my way downtown, walking fast, working my way through Bleak. Nice. I'll be going to Bleak next. Leave some MREs for me. Jesus, this wind. We'll take every little bit of warmth we can here though, and then we just move back to the cave where we dropped our first load here of foods. We sleep there. I should feed them all to Timberwolves, right? Big storm last night, power outage. Late going today. Power outage sucks. We do not respect the Emery. All hail the Emery. Yeah, I definitely can see already that we start using those teas for warmth. We do have a good stack of birch bark tea now, but maybe before we loot Mountain Town we have to go and circle around for birch again. If you clean out these maps and stay for too long in one region, it's really hard to keep your birch stack healthy. Just give me 1 second there. I'm jealous of the storm, but definitely not the power outage. Right. I shall feed him all. Oh yeah, I read that. I was today years old when I realized Timberwolves are actually kind of pussies. Through 2 torches, they fear me like a spiteful god. Glad for Netflix download and battery powered candles. It wasn't that bad. I can't remember last time we had a power outage. There was actually a power outage not too long ago here in town that affected the whole city. It was crazy. Like, I've never seen that in my life. Like, the whole city was dark for like maybe 3 or 4 hours. It's insane when you think about it, right? Like, it was just during daytime too. Like, all these companies that just couldn't make money during this time. Felt like Dark Ages for a little bit. Alright, we're actually quite far away from that cave. I mean, not too far, but we're also super slow. We might still take some cold damage here. Wind direction doesn't help. I would love to avoid using another tea. For warmth, that is. I love driving around in the city at night during a power outage. Evening looks and feels so different. Right. Super dark, right? Super dark. It's kind of crazy how we, like, don't even notice. Like, I noticed this sometimes when I'm at my parents', right? My parents live outside of the city. More like village type. And it's so much darker there during night. It's insane. Like, you don't actually notice when you spend every night in the city. There's so much light that gets emitted from here. It's very different, a little bit outside of the town. We need that power indeed, yeah. Yeah, it's super cold. I would love to sprint right now, but we cannot. Here it's dangerous out in the storms. We have a lot of huge trees like to shed the limbs. Oh yeah, I imagine her. Okay, we're kind of close to the cave. Maybe we still take a little bit of cold damage, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. My grandma's house is way out in Bellevue. No lights around for miles. So many more stars. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like in the sky, you can see that. It's a huge difference. So many more stars you can see at night. It's really nice. Alright, double cold damage actually. Nice. Shelly Pet, welcome in my friend. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Don't see shit. Oh, there it is. We still have condition recovery going for 1.5 hours, so I'm thinking we're gonna... Well, it's only one ratio T here. Let's do that real quick. Sky with no light pollution is amazing. I agree, yeah, right? For sure. Alrighty, I think we're gonna do 3 Ts, but we're gonna do 1 right now. And then we sleep, and then we do 2 more on the next sleep. Do need some more water though. Seeing the Milky Way, yeah, right? It's amazing. It's very pretty. We did drop 20 birch bark here, so we have 15 now on us. It's still enough for now. Condition looks alright. I guess we want to drop that T. Oops, actually didn't drop it. What about fuel? Let's leave that here. We do have quite a bit of coal on us now. We have some cloth thingies. Alright, good enough. It's afternoon. Let's go around. We're gonna check behind this cave here now. There's usually also some stuff to pick up. Cattails, teas. You're finding enough BB to stockpile now? If I wanted to, yeah. If I like now, I think in Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain would be respawned by now, so we could go there. Like, it depends a bit on the routes. There's definitely enough around if you spend the time traveling. But obviously right now we spend like lots of time here in HRV to clean it out, and we might run a bit low. But there would be definitely ways to stock up if you wanted to. Like one trip to Ash from here would probably yield like about 50 Ts, right? Like PV, Mystery Lake, all that stuff on the way. Timberwolf Mountain. We did actually make this trip once outside of our normal route, and we ended up with like 45 Ts stacked up, I think, when we went to Bleak. So yeah, every now and then we have to make this trip, go around. But obviously we also have other stuff to do, so it's a little balance. Right now we have about 40 Ts left on us, so should give us a little bit of a buffer to get some things done. But also, now that it gets cold, like, we're almost day 50 now, right? So it starts to get really cold. So we will have to use more teas to just to stay warm. So that's definitely something that also changes things slightly. I mean, on the other hand, using those teas for warmth as well means we're gonna use more, but also means we get more condition back, so we have a little bit more leeway in terms of cold damage and stuff like that. I'm really sad now that we didn't change the Fire Striker. I forgot to change the Fire Strikers in Timberwolf Mountain. And our Fire Striker's kind of getting low. Probably gonna use it up here at some point soon. What's the condition on the Fire Striker now, actually? We still have plenty of matches, that's not the problem. 20%, yeah, it's getting really low. We have 10% higher chance starting fires with the striker. That's why I like to use it at this stage, especially when you're like fire starting 3. It's a good good spot to use the fire striker instead of matches. Learning a lot about BB, yeah, for sure. We're learning about respawn times. We learn all the little spots. Like I've learned a new spot on Mystery Lake that I didn't know. Sometimes has 1 or 2 pieces. I'm learning a lot for sure. In general, this challenge teaches us a lot of things actually. Like we learned a lot about Blackrock as well, looking for the bunker. We haven't found it yet, so there's still more to learn. Also, when we now start cleaning out the maps, like we're gonna learn about all the T-spots, right? I know quite a lot already, but not every single one. And if we like go around the map in detail now, we're actually gonna learn a whole bunch. I feel like that's nice. But yeah, it's definitely interesting to see you can make a no recovery run work with Birchbark only. I did not expect this. I knew it was possible in Loper, lots of people did it, but without any recovery, I didn't expect it. It's stretching my map knowledge, that's for sure. I like that. Yeah, right. Finding like little spots in the map that you've never been to before. Like earlier actually, here in HOV, right? Like this little bush that we broke down with nothing behind it. There's probably sometimes there is something behind that. I've never checked it before. Alright, I don't think there's much more stuff around here, but let's check maybe a cattail or 2 we missed. Oh yeah, this is actually where we warmed up earlier. Planning efficient route is also something I'm enjoying, yeah, for sure. That's also a good skill to have for any run, right? I mean, for us it's a little bit less important than it is for you, because all the calories that we burn right now don't really matter for us. But still, we want to go somewhat efficient, right? Especially circling past those birch barks. But I really like this also on the Great Bear Hunt. Like coming up with a route that is the fastest to get through all the bears. That's nice. I like this kind of stuff. Forces you to sit down sometimes, come up with the plan. Oh yeah, those things is what I meant. The Holy MRE chip, you seeing this? You seeing this? Snow pants, we're not gonna need those. Actually, we're gonna take them, maybe we break them down at some point. MRE, MRE! Are we gonna lose the fire here again? So much wind in HRV. MRE added. Let's just quickly warm up here. I'm not sure if the wind really picks up. I have a bit of an addiction, I think. Maybe. MRE is really good though, right? I get it. Watching those bars fly, yeah. It's the same with the coho, right? Like if you spend some time fishing, or almost feel losing well fed, and then you eat one coho, and it's like... That's very nice. Coho awesome, yeah. All pretty good torches here. I definitely noticed we torch walking more now, since it got colder. Yeah, it was like the stretch of time, like about 20 days or so, after we hit the summit. Almost 30 days actually. After we hit the summit until now, where we didn't really use that many fires. Nightbite crows? What are those crows for? I can hear them pretty... Oh, it's a dead guy inside the cave. Did we have a dead guy inside the cave? Must be. Yeah, I think that's in our cave. Still more stuff to pick up here behind the cave though. If I told you fellas I was at the summit, but not Timberwolf Mountain, would you know where I am? Summit, but not Timberwolf Mountain. Tough one. Not really. Oh, is it that one spot on the Lock Bridge in Bleak when you enter from the ravine? IL there too. My favorite fish to catch. Oh, coho. You got it, nice. Yeah, there's this one location there, named location, right? It's something with Summit, I think. But I also cheated a little bit because you said earlier you were on your way to Bleak. Summit at Ravine's End, right. Yeah, we need to warm up a lot here, it seems. Let's drop this actually, we cannot use it. I knew he was in Bleak too, but had no clue. Like Fish said, it pops up as you walk across the log bridge. Near transition from ravine. Right, right. Yeah, I remember from mapping that part. Do we have teas to prepare? We do. So I think we're gonna have maybe 2 teas here for warmth. Hey Goon, good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. How is things? Thank you for the shot there, good stuff. I think we're kind of close to the valley viewpoint, right? Is there something back here? That's a good spot for fire. How did we get in? Oh. How's the run going? Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. We're like around day 50 now. Looted most of the containers, but now we're starting to clean out the maps. Finding all the T's, starting here in HRV. Getting all the cattails. And yeah, we've been running on Birchbark only here. And it's been an interesting experience, to say the least. Giving Astrid all the trees. She's been asking for it for a while, right? So, the Miss Cattails over there? No. Not sure if we can make a fire up here, but I do wanna... it doesn't look like we can right now. Maybe. Leveling fire starting like crazy here. But we ran out of books now. And soon when the fire strike is gone, we actually have to light torches again to start this. Moose steak inside the backpack? I had no idea. What is this madness? Alright, I think we're gonna sprint back to our cave, drop the food we found, and then sleep. What's the time of day? It's actually still pretty early. There's probably nothing up here. It would surprise me. Do you have to fight Yoda at the end of the run? Probably. Just appears out of nowhere. With a lightsaber. Yeah, not sure why the difficulties this time are Star Wars themed. But it's kind of funny. Hey Bulgarian, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Someone must be enjoying the new Andor series. Not sure which one you mean. Oh, we have fog. Let's go. Actually, this means we can loot around a bit more. Can be quite warm. Can torch work? But I think we got most spots here back behind the cave now. There's a few more Raishis we can pick across the river where our cave is. I think that's where we want to go. And there's the latest Star Wars show, I think. Oh, is it? I haven't really kept up with the series as well, so I like the movies for sure. Good movies. But the series around it, I know there's a few actually. Oh, we have 2 snow shelters. Interesting. Well, nice that we stumbled across this one. Let's not pick up the knife. Actually, maybe those comet prunes, comet prunes, can break down at some point for some leather. HRE is a very interesting map. Can be a bit confusing at times, everything looks the same. If you like this, and there is the new Star Wars-based TV series. Mandalorian was the first. Boba Fett and Kenobi. If you like the series, you will probably like Mandalorian, especially with the last episode of season 2. And there's very good. Right. I thought this looked like HRE. Yeah, we are in HRE for sure. Trying to find every single cattail and tea we can get our hands on. Wait, was a bush there? Yes. Little torch store here. Might have a bit too many. Not exactly sure where we are, to be quite honest. But there's cattails here, so that's good. But we're getting pretty heavy here. There's more cattails behind us. I just want to check up here real quick. Is this the spot where it goes down to the river? Not quite. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Okay, I kind of know. So our cave is actually just up the hill there. I'm gonna have so many cattails and teas when we leave here. I find HRV confusing, but I'm trying to learn it. Yeah, HRV is confusing. I've been here quite a lot, right? But still, there's a few spots of the map where I'm like, where exactly is this? I mean, a big difference makes it when you know the ice caves. When you know the ice caves and you know your way around those, you can get around the map super fast. At least the important spots. But it has lots of little secrets to it. Same with Ash, really. Ash has like quite a lot of little spots that you don't really think of at first. Key is knowing the river bisects. Right. East-west and the 4 caves from across. Alright, I think we grabbed most stuff on this side of the river. There's still a few things here to our right that we can grab, especially reishi teas. Maybe we're actually still gonna do that tonight. What's the time of day here? I think since we still have good weather, I think we should do that. Alright, let's warm up here quickly. No, it's too long. I can't suspend the match, I guess. Kind of want a torch walks, it's a little warmer. I was playing Dog Walker yesterday and missed a quick route out from the long rope down. Ended up having to take the long way out. Oh no. Did he get ya? Did he get ya? I hope not. Alright, we're kind of light again. Let's see if we can find a few more things. Weather is just too nice right now. Not yet, but I'm struggling to get enough sleep. I've actually never really done the dog walker thing. I've watched a lot of people doing it though. Seems like fun. I have not spent a huge amount of time though doing the challenges. I did, what was it called? Hopeless Rescue once. But that's pretty much it. There's probably also still lots of cattails here on the lake. I'm not quite sure if we grabbed them all. And also if we go around there and around, there should be some rose hips. But I think we're gonna grab those on the way out. There's some rose hips there. I think we already grabbed them. Oh, we went there picking the cattails. Let's just grab the reishi up here. I think there is quite a few. Did we already pick them? No, right? Don't think we did. Maybe we did? Seems so. We did go up there already. Oh, deer carcass. And then I think there's still a couple more teas this direction. So gonna do that and then we go sleep, I think. $40 sticks, that's why we're so heavy. I was thinking why? Dropped lots of stuff, but we were still heavy quite a bit. Because of all them sticks. We should really carry a hacksaw. Would allow us to get those carcasses a lot faster. Oh wait, we're not warm. Why? Warm up here for a bit. Fire holds up, that is. Yep, it does not. Ideally, I would like to get away without using the teas, but maybe we have to. Aw, can we not get up here? Come on. Jesus. Cannot really sprint much, but we're quite light. Oh, we've already been over here, I guess. I think we will take just a little bit of cold damage here. It's gonna be okay. If we drink like 3 or 4 teas tonight again, we can get away with it. Alright, I think we got everything now on this side of the river. So tomorrow we're gonna go over to the other side, where the other bear spawn is. Loot around there. Probably sleep there as well. And then after that we go up to Monolithic Lake. Loot around there. And then from there we go down the road to the Moose Valley. Get all the stuff there. And then we're almost done. We still have to check the caves again, the ice caves. See if we missed anything. Three bears on this map? 2. Usually. On Loper there's 2. One at the entrance here and one on the other side of the map. But we're doing Dead World here, right? So we don't have any right now. Alright, I think we're gonna sleep. And then we use the teas in a second sleep. Take a bit more damage now, but then we should recover quite a bunch. Oh, is that fog again? It'd be amazing. Amazing. Yeah, let's drop some of these sticks. Gonna find more. We're super light. It's nice. But we're not gonna come back here for a little bit, so I kinda wanna take the birch with me. Just so we don't run out. Alrighty, onwards. Nice weather here. Am I missing any spot here? I think we were pretty thorough on this side here. Problem will be all the stuff that we find in Monolithic Lake, we kind of have to take with us down to the Moose Valley. And there's gonna be lots of rope climbing on the way. So we have to keep our weight in check. I mean, I guess the stuff we find here now, before we go to the Moose Valley, we should drop here and then come back for it. We're gonna be able to survive 100 days on teas only. I don't know, maybe not, but we're gonna have lots and lots of teas, that's for sure. What are those crows for? Oh, is there a deer carcass over there that we missed? Oh, I see that guy. Can't get over here though. We need to check this again. Kinda wanna do it now real quick before we forget. And I think there might be also another deer carcass there. The other set of crows in the back. Oh, and teas. Where is the other set? Oh. Oops, what? Here. Yeah, we've missed the spot here. Lots of clothing here actually in HIV. That we found good clothing. Found a toque, snow pants, and a fisherman's sweater. Big boy. Fisherman's sweater and interloper loot? No. Best sweater interloper loot is the thin wool sweater. Actually, everything we're wearing, the only thing that is on loper as well is the ear wraps and the toques. All the other stuff is medium loot. It's nice to have those things for once. That's the main reason I prefer Starker. You can get Expedition Parka and Mukluks. Right, yeah. We found actually 3 pairs of Mukluks, but those are actually better than Mukluks. I have half a degree more warmth bonus. But they look cool, right? I like the red undies. Red undies is probably my favorite item from Stalker loot. But I so got used to loper loot that I really don't mind not having these things, to be honest. But it's nice to have them for once. But heavier, so I prefer the Mukluks. Right, I see. Yeah, Stalker is also a little bit more forgiving in terms of the weather, right? The weather we have right now is actually quite brutal. It's higher, I don't know the word I want to use there, than loper. It's like Nogoa weather, right? It's the same cold, but it's a lot windier than loper. That's why the fog is so nice. Fog is the best weather in these conditions here. Guaranteed no wind. Just too good. But we lose it here right now, actually. Sad. Hey Milk, good to see you. Gotta be fashionable with the red undies. Right. Yeah, we go for like 30-degree warmth bonuses our sweet spot here, and now 29 because some of the stuff went down in condition a bit. Most of the times we have around 30 degrees warmth bonus, which is about, I don't know, I would say on average 3 degrees higher than loper loot. Like with the bear coats and stuff, but it's a lot lighter. Usually on low loot baseline I go double barcode, which is quite heavy. More cattails this way, but I think maybe we want to go here first. So I hear crows. Oh, that might be a deer over there. Let's just check around these hills here real quick. Actually not quite sure what's up here. Usually I don't go up here. Seems like not much though. There's the wind again. No. Alright, up on this hill here, I know there sometimes is a campfire spot with a little bit of loot. Not always though. Let's see if we have it up. If you have this spot up on Loper, you can actually find revolver bullets there, which is weird. Seems like we don't have it. Oh, we have the backpack, okay. So many matches. Yeah, it's usually right here in this dip. If it's up, that is. Let's go to this cave here real quick. Oh, this is what the crows were for, that guy. Don't really need another knife. Still a few more cattails here to our left, but let's warm up first. Maybe even the wind goes away. No. Would have been too good. Actually, I'm thinking maybe we do a different route. Maybe we go, like, once we looted this side here, we could go back to our cave where we dropped all the stuff. Drop all the things that we have on us now. And then we go to the Moose Valley first. And go to Monolithic Lake from there. Because from up there, we could get back to our cave without any rope climbs. I think that's better. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Alright, I think we got it all. Is there some teas down here? I don't think. This is where the second bear cave is, by the way, down here to the left. It's his den. I think we can make it over to the ice cave entrance, warm up there. We got a little robbed on deer carcasses here. There can be like up to 3 actually around this area. Is that a blizzard or is that just wind? Just wind again. Oh, Wawa. Maybe we can make it into the other cave back there and sleep there. There's actually a dead guy there that has matches on Lober, guaranteed matches. Take some cold damage here though. It's super chilly. time of day here? It's still pretty early. Well, I guess we can prepare some teas before we go to bed. Hopefully we have some decent weather when we wake up. Oh, nice. Didn't get any cold damage. Yeah, so here's a dead guy on Loper. Has a guaranteed pry bar and matches. HRE actually has quite a few guaranteed matches on Loper, like 4 packs or so. Alright, so we're gonna do 3 teas tonight, I think. One now. Tomorrow we're probably gonna use 4 teas just to get our condition a little bit in better shape. It's not too bad right now, but 74 or something. It's decent, but could be better. Let's prepare a few more teas here. Wait for afternoon temperatures. Are there rules like Nagoa, but healing is allowed? What do you mean, rules like Nagoa? Nagoa is pretty much just a custom setting, right? The thing is, we don't have any health recovery enabled. So that is the same like Nagoa. These are the settings, pretty much. So we don't have any health recovery, but we do have Birch Bark. So we can get health back with Birch Bark. But only on this run, only for the first 150 days. After that, Birch Bark is not allowed anymore. So we're abusing this a little bit and only use Birch Bark for the first 150 days, like no other source of calories. And then we start eating after that. Just to preserve on calories. Alright, we're quite light actually still. Yeah, for us this is pretty much Birch Bark only run for the first 150 days. Save as much food as possible for when we cannot use it anymore. So we've been giving Astrid all the trees. She eating trees. I want rare pink undies in expansion. Pink undies. Let's go. Maybe white with hearts. Proper ones. I approve. I actually just finished watching Zach's Birch Only run. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. I know that a lot of people did it. Birch Bark Only run. But most of the people did it on Loper. Which means you have the health regeneration during sleep, right? So I was a little bit skeptical at first if we can make this work without the health regen that you have on Loper. But you totally can. totally can. With frills. One more cattail. No cattail left behind. Oh, two actually. Jackpot. Alright, I think we got everything here. We still have to go up there. There's actually a snow shelter that we've seen. I think it was up there. That we've seen when we came here for the satchel. Oh wait, that's the rope. There's another cave here somewhere. Not the one we slept in, a different one. Or is that the one? No, that's the one we slept in. Wait, isn't there another cave here somewhere? I thought so. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I'm getting confused. I don't think there is. Let's just swarm up here quickly. Hey Sarah, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we're doing alright managing crafting all those teas. Doing that while warming up and stuff. Probably a good way to do it. But yeah, we're gonna be heavy as fuck leaving HRV. Maybe we have to go twice. Trying to see if there's any T-spot up here. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, there is. Okay, nice. Have you noticed the weather getting worse? For sure, yeah, it got a lot colder. We have to use a lot more warmer fires now. And yeah, spending more matches and stuff. We also did use a couple of teas already to just for the warmth bonus. A couple of birch bark teas still, but it did get quite colder, and it should be a little bit colder even in a couple days. But then it's maxed out. But yeah, I definitely noticed. We had like a stretch of 20 or 30 days where we didn't really have to warm up at all during daytime. Just warm all the time. I mean, in some regions we're still gonna be warm, especially in the afternoon during good weather. But like regions like HRV, Blake, Timberwolf Mountain, Blackrock, like cold regions, Even ash, I think. Definitely gonna get colder. Is there another snow shelter? I thought there was a snow shelter here we've seen from the distance. Maybe not. It's another ice cave entrance there. Oh, there was a deer carcass down there, I think, right? I remember now. Is there a chance of moose carcass in Monolithic Lake? There is. Oh, there's the snow shelter. Oh, that's across the river. Right, we've been there actually earlier. That's where we got our stuff. Oh, okay. So we did see it from here, but I kind of misjudged where it was. But yeah, there's a chance up Monolithic Lake for moose carcass. Wendy actually found it on her run. And that's like a full moose as well, right? It's not like it is with deer that you only find small deer. It's like a full-on moose, kind of like 40 kilogram of moose on it, moose meat on it. The shelter is south of your base cave. Right, right. Yeah, it's definitely a lucky find. Almost every dead guy here has clothing. Alright, I kind of want to get the deer carcass, but let's warm up here real quick first. Was it even a deer? No, it's a dead guy, but cattails are down there. Where does this go? Oh, it's just over there. Guess we should need to check though if there is something there we might want to use. I guess we looted this, right? This is where we came down from the signal fire with the goat here. Check real quick if there is cattails over here. I'm not sure. Possibly. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go up the tree. We're gonna check over this lock bridge here, see what's up there. Probably nothing. Warm up again, and then we're probably gonna make our way back to our little spot where we dropped stuff and drop the things we found so far. Ooh, I almost missed those cattails. I hate this tree. Maybe let's go over there real quick now and then warm up. Oh, I also want to check up the rosehip climbs here for some more rosehips. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Oh, I stand corrected. MRE, hail the MRE. Totally worth it. All right, good find. It's not the moose carcass, but will do. Right, right. Okay, we're good. It's definitely worth checking over there. Maybe we should warm up with a fire instead. We have Maglin's weather anyway. Also, it's not that we are low on matches. Wind direction sucks a bit for it though. Go around this? No. Oops. Wait, did we break down the wrong one? Actually can make it up to Monolithic Lake this way too. I just want to grab the rosehips really. Also, maybe we drop the clothing. I mean, not too heavy actually. Let's keep it for now. That's the thing in this game, every corner is worth exploring. You never know what you'll find. Yeah, that's true, right? Especially on those lower loot settings. On Loper, most corners will be a bit of a disappointment. But still, you never know, right? You never know. On Nogoa, I noticed, I'm like happy like a little child if I discover a new T-spot. Teas are very valuable, especially on those higher difficulties where the weather is pretty brutal. Teas are OP. Alright, we're actually not gonna go up this climb. That's just the last one. We're just gonna turn around. Too heavy now. It would be nice just to continue picking up stuff, but we're too heavy now and we have rope climbs ahead of us, so kinda have to backtrack to our base, drop everything we found now. 34 cattails, actually less than I expected, but it's some. So yeah, we're gonna head back to our little base. Drop everything off. It's quite a hike though. We could go through this cave. That's the waterfall cave here though, so I kinda don't want to. It doesn't really make much sense. I think we're faster if we just walk around. Wait, is this Sketchy's cave? I think that might be even Sketchy's cave. It's down here. Sketchy's cave? Right, yeah, I think so. Mix this up. Oh, there's actually still one spot I want to check that is close to our base. Like if we go towards the exit, where the lock bridges go up, there's this little spot. It's always empty on Loper, but I think on lower loot settings it can have like a campfire and a dead guy or something. I totally forgot about that spot. Maybe we even can check this tonight before we go to sleep. There's a rock climb to get there. Is there? Don't you have to go over like when you come from the mountain town transition and you don't go left, you go straight, right? And then you go around, there's these lock bridges that go down. But then you don't go down towards the bear, you keep going. There's another lock bridge up that rock there. You know what I mean? It's just a very little spot. And on Loper it's always empty, it's not worth checking. That's a different place, right? Is there a way to get back onto this lock bridges to exit the map? Exit Anderson Dock. There is, yeah. If you like look at the bear den that is down there, if you go to its to the right, like you have to go right around it and it goes a little path up. I can show you, we're gonna pass there actually once we check this one spot I was just talking about. I think we still have enough energy to do this little exploration here tonight. How many days do we spend here now? I think we probably need at least 6 to 7 days per map, right? I mean, HRV is a big one, but it's probably going to be like the average. Spend like 6-7 days in each region to clean it out. If you're interested in a spot I was thinking of, you can check it out after you sleep. For sure, for sure. Interested? Every spot. Do you mean up here to the left? There's like this little rock climb there, but it just goes around, right? I think there was a deer carcass maybe up there. Like you will end up on this side here. There's also corrosive climbs. Or do you mean a proper rope climb? How is the Mars exploration going? Or Mars colonization going, I should say. Just a rock climb. It's quite close to the cave with the bush the entrance. Yeah, I think we've checked this already yesterday, actually. It was one of the first things we checked up there. Yeah, this is the rock climb here, right? Like, this is the cave with the bushes in front of. And it's right up there, right? Like, you go straight up ahead and then there's this rosy climb up there. We went around up there. I think we found a deer carcass up there. It actually has rows of climbs from both sides, like you could go around. I thought it was more northeast. It looked like southeast. You could go from both sides. If you go northeast, it goes around and then there's the rows of climb. But you also could go from the southeast side. There's also rows of climb, and they kind of like go to the same spot. At least that's the only rows of climb I know in this side of the map now. Oh, we still have tons of teas. Oh, it's a blizzard now. Okay, we have to check this other spot in the morning. Goes great. Nice. GG's. GG's. Getting all those challenges done. Alright, we're super light again. I think we dropped off everything. Oh, we still can drop off a sewing kit or two. Maybe also the redstone. Alright, we still can prepare a few more teas, I guess. And we do have water here, that's nice. Actually, let's drop this torch. Alrighty, what's our clothing looking like? Not too bad. I guess you could do some repairs, but that's not needed just yet. Maybe we get away with repairing in Mountain Town. Gonna do 40s tonight, I think. How many do we have left? 6, 8, 28. So you're gonna do 1 now, sleep a bit, and then we do 3. But yeah, we are depleting our birch here. Not sure if we can finish up Mountain Town cleaning before we have to go to birch again. Alrighty. Condition looks better again. It's kind of chilly, I guess. It's still it's early morning and super windy. Maybe it's time to break down some clothing here. Don't really have to though, that's the thing. But what else is there to do? Not much really. I guess we could just go and just make warm-up fires. Let's just repair some stuff, I guess. 28 warmth bonus now. Alright, let's just sleep for the rest and then we move out. Blizzard again? Please not. Afternoon blizzard hurts. Best time of day to travel. Battle plans? Yeah, we're just finishing up HIV here, cleaning out stuff. There's this one spot I want to check over there that is still on this side of the map. But after that, from there we're actually going to go down to the Moose Valley. It's only a few T's down there. But yeah, we pick up this stuff, also some cattails down there. And then from there we're going to head to Monolithic Lake. Grab all the things we can find there. Go up the hills to the caves there. Check for the moose carcass, right? Ooh. It went away, nice. That was a short blizzard. And then once we've done with Monolithic Lake and everything up there, we pretty much did everything in HV, I feel like. Well, we still have to go through the ice caves one more time. See if we forgot anything in there. It's very possible. And then we have to haul all of our food here over to Mountain Town, which is gonna be a pain, to be honest. If we find the moose, we're gonna harvest it and gonna haul it down here. It's not gonna be pretty. But there is ways to get down here from up there without any rope climbs. But yeah, if we find it, we have to carry it down here. 40 kilograms of meat. Hey, Reverb, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, Bulgarian, I can show you now. This is actually pretty close to the spot here now where we get up. So this is, we just came from the cave back there, right? And here's where the bear patrols. And if you go up here, see this little hill, you get to the lock climbs, lock bridges that go up there, and then you can go around and leave the map. So it's a little bit here to the right. Right. Like usually when you come down, you go down this little slope there, right? Just above the bear cave. And there you actually cannot go back up. But then you have to go around and then go up. Oh wait, we have to go there actually. For this little spot that I was talking about. So are there carcasses in this mode? There are. Deer carcasses for sure, and there are wolf carcasses. And there also can be a moose carcass if you're really lucky. That's a pretty low chance to get the moose though. Moose would be here in HIV. I'm gonna check this out soon. Would be amazing finding a moose. Jesus. Would be what, 30 days of food? Maybe something like that. Depends how big of a moose it is. It's kind of funny that the moose carcass is actually like a normal moose, right? Like with the deer carcass, when you kill a deer, it's like around 9 kilograms of meat, right? But if you find a deer carcass, it's like, what? 1.5 kilogram on average. So here you would go up and leave the map, right? But if we continue this way, there's this little spot. But yeah, with the moose carcass, you actually find a full moose. It's like if you killed it. So it can be anywhere from 35 to 45 kilograms. Which is a lot of meat. Lots and lots of meat. So yeah, this is the spot I was talking about back here. On Loper, usually this is not worth checking out. Oh, we also still have to check up here, actually, like up this rope. Up there is some stuff, and Lonely Cave, right in the back there is definitely some food for us. Oh, a deer carcass here, okay. Let's just continue a bit, see what other stuff we find here. Thought at the end here this was like a possible campfire spot, like with a dead guy and some things. Maybe we just don't have it up, or maybe I'm remembering wrong. But we got a deer carcass here, definitely worth checking this out. And we gotta warm up anyway, so let's do that. .3, not bad. Alright, let's go down to the Moose Valley. I call it Moose Valley, I don't know if that's really the name. Probably not. There's a few locations down there actually, waterfalls and stuff. Like if you map, you definitely have to go down there if you want to finish up mapping here in HRV. Did we actually discover a few more locations? 92%. We only need 85 for our objective here, so we have that done. Yeah, we're still 10 kilos under in terms of weight, so we can just carry the meat here with us. Oh, we could have gone down this log here, maybe? No, I don't know. Maybe not. As always, wind direction sucks ass. Winter dicks, indeed. Are there live moose spawns in HRV? There is. One is actually down here. In this valley. And the other one is up at Monolithic Lake. But you only have one of the two up. Or they're walking on the edge of a cliff. Or they're walking can be dangerous for sure. Hey Mel, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We do have the crampons, indeed, yeah. We got to Ash pretty early, getting the backpack. Thank you for the shout to Mel. Good stuff. Double shout. Oh, Team Dyslexic. Ooh, also thank you for the shout to Maria. Much appreciated. Let's also give a shout to our other power mod. I have the clips disabled for now, but they will be back, or I put them on during breaks sometimes. Yesterday I did for some Ransos. Alright, there's actually not much stuff down here. There will be some cattails, maybe a backpack back there. Oh, we would actually have the smooth spawn up here. See the markings. The smooth spot down here sucks. You can ask Maria about it. If you get moose stomped down here, there's no way to get out of this other than rope climbs. So you actually have to sit it out down here. Or you have stims or rose hips or painkillers on you. Well, you better have rose hips or painkillers on you, otherwise you might be screwed. Let's just warm up quickly here. Nobody needs to see our faces anyway. Yeah, clips are fun, clips are fun. I just have them disabled for now for the tourney. That is that for barbecues or barbas emote? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, it's a very good one. It conveys a feeling. Never realized how brutal this moose can be. Yeah, this moose is dangerous. If you get moose stomped down here, it might messes up your run if you don't come here prepared. I like to have the moose up at Monolithic Lake. It's the much better moose spawn in my opinion. It's further away, like it's pretty much on the other side of the map when you first come in. But it's a nice spot, Monolithic Lake. I like it. Do you think you can still poop if your nutrition only at Burberk days? Probably not. Astrid might have some problems here. All the trees though, we're liking them trees. Alright, we probably have to sleep down here though before we go up the rope. So we're kinda sleepy already. Meaning we have quite a bit of time here now to get around, check everything. But there is not much stuff down here anyway. All the way back here is a location called the Landslide, I think, is it? There's a few landslides in this game, but the one in HRV I think is back here. Sometimes can be a backpack. This is the rope we gotta get up to. It's actually 2 ropes. Gets us up to Monolithic Lake, or towards it. I'm guessing we're gonna lose this fire here again pretty soon. You let me know if you find PP here. I will let you know, but I doubt it, to be honest. We came here with 40 birch bark teas to clean out HRV. Wait, but you did make your way out of HRV last time you played your run, right? You did make it out. Nice, nice. Don't build a space bar. They complain they don't have dining and socialization, but then they drink too much, become alcoholics, lazy at work. Air vent. Managing the colonists, not that easy. Somewhere here was a little, I think it's a little further this way, I guess. It's a little spot with a little bit of loot in there. Oh, this is it, I think. No loot though? Get robbed. Oh, there. That's a Polaroid spot here, by the way. If you're looking for Polaroid in HRV, they can be a bit tricky to find sometimes, actually. HRV Polaroids you usually don't stumble across. Alright, back to 31 warmth from our little repair session earlier. Benjay, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. How is your weekend going? My one is going pretty good. I slept like 11 hours last night. It was amazing. I like those little 11-hour naps. All the cattails. Oh no, is this fire going away? I need to warm up. No. Okay. Onwards. Hope we don't miss any cattails here now. Sometimes they're a little bit hard to spot in the dark. Same with birch bark. Actually, one way to make this really easy to spot is if you turn down your grass all the way to low. See only cattails that way. But I like it pretty with a little bit of grass. I feel like though that we are getting robbed with deer carcasses here in HIV. Sometimes there's a lot more around. Maybe they're all hiding around Monolithic Lake, like a deer carcass convention. I still want to check up here. There might be a carcass actually. Not sure. Can be saplings there. I don't know. But let's warm up here first. Maybe even sleep first before we do. Check this out. How many birch teas do we have left? 24. I mean, it's not bad, but can we make it last through Mountain Town as well? Maybe not. Possibly not. I think we're gonna sleep a little bit and then check out over the hill there. So it's too early to in the night yet. We can sprint the energy away and then do our full night of sleep. Doesn't seem like there's any carcass here. Oh, maybe some cattails. Yeah. Well, one cattail. Worth it. Maybe not. This is actually the spot where there can be a wolfie down here. But yeah, nothing for us right now. I think we did grab the rose hips already. I have to go back though, it's getting cold. Yeah, okay. I think we got it all down here. Let's go back. Gonna take a little bit of cold damage, but it's fine. I'm gonna use 4 Ts tonight. I mean, we could warm up with the fire, but we're gonna be okay. Post day 50 though, 150, we have to be so careful with our condition. Like, this is unacceptable after day 150. Cannot lose anything to laziness. But for now we're still okay. It's the time of day, yeah, okay, that's a lot better. Should be close to afternoon when we wake up. Alright, we do 1 T now and then 3 on the second half. We're still pretty light actually, because we didn't find that much stuff, right? Just some cattails. Almost afternoon. Good enough. Let's go up those ropes. Oh, we're actually gonna come up close to the possible moose carcass, right? So that's gonna be interesting to see. Moose carcass thoughts. Dr. Bias, welcome in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Dog food back here. Oh no, soda. Soda. I have to warm up, but I kind of want to warm up at the bushes up there. Hopefully the wind will allow us. I have not figured out a way to go around these bushes here. I feel like if you want to go this way, you kind of have to have a hatchet. It's pretty much the only spot I can think of, other than the valley point, valley viewpoint, where you actually have to break it down to get around. Oh, it's too windy to put a coal in there, really. Come on. Ah. Did let us start it, but we couldn't put a coal in there. What is this? Sad times. Oh no, this doesn't sound good. Well, now we can make the fire up there though. Is this gonna be another Broken Railroad Ravine episode? Still have to get up this rope too here. I cannot spend too much energy. I hope we still have enough to get up there. Just gonna put 2 coal in there just to... How long are you into the game? This is... Well, we're kind of day 50 now in this run. It's a kind of a special run we're doing though. Just give me 1 second. We're doing the tourney that a lot of streamers are doing right now. Organized by LD, Long Dark Forever. You can check out the details there. And we're gonna play Yoda difficulty, so it's a custom game. And we're doing the tourney run here, so to say. So it's not a regular run, it's a little bit special, so to say. Mainly there is no wildlife for us. No wildlife. Nothing to kill. It's interesting. I haven't done a no wildlife run before. So it's kinda interesting to see for sure. I'm getting a little bit of blizzard vibes here. Let's hope we have enough energy to get up this rope. I'm not exactly sure if we do. It's a long rope. But we are pretty light right now, so maybe we're gonna be okay. Pretty hot, yeah. The weather settings are quite brutal for sure. And the food will run out eventually. So what we're doing is to make this work as long as possible. Is we only drink birch bark tea for calories here. There is this one rule where we are allowed to use birch bark, but only for the first 150 days. After that we cannot use it anymore. So I'm trying to use birch bark only here, no other source of calories, for the first 150 days. And start to stock up on our calories. I think we got a YOLO sleep here for a bit. So yeah, we've been eating all the trees. So far it's working. YOLO? Yeah, I think so. We did go quite low on energy here on the way up. I hope the wind holds up, but HRV is a wind tunnel, and these weather settings, HRV is pretty bad. So we'll see. See how that goes. We're also not allowed to use stims. So otherwise I would have just used the stim for the rope here now. Oh, the wind direction is already turning. Oh no. Yeah. This is bad. This is really, really bad. How... We're not too heavy though. And maybe we're gonna have 2 teas for warmth here. Gonna be the slowest climb in history, but we're almost up. And there should be a cave up here pretty soon, where we can get a nap in. Oh, Astrid, you got it. You got it. I hope. Okay, we made it. We made it. I once started a challenge where you can pick up any clothes. Only the crafted ones. Oh, did you drop everything you had as well at the very beginning? That's what some people do, the self-reliance challenge. It's a naked run for the first part, right? And then you have to craft it all. That's an interesting run for sure. You spawned with nothing? Right, nice. Yeah, that's an interesting challenge. Alright, we have to go around this and grab the teas. Let's check for the moose carcass real quick, or should we sleep first? Let's check it out, I wanna know. I wanna know. You gotta know. Moosey Moosey, hello. That's a deer, isn't it? Yeah. Sad times. Now this deer can be a moose as well. Can also be a wolf. But we have no luck. It's okay. We're still gonna grab the deer. But let's go sleep first. You got the wolf? Sad times. Alright, do we need birch bark here? Maybe actually. 5, 8, 20. I mean, I think maybe after we leave HRV, we're just gonna spend some time stacking up on birch again before we do the next map. I mean, we don't have to do Mountain Town next, right? Like, we totally could do like, go all the way to Ash and do Ash next, right? Go a little bit zigzagging and cleaning the world. Picking up the birch on the way. Might be a good idea, actually. How much coal do we have? Let's pick this up. Ash, right, yeah. You heard Ass. Ass Canyon. If we go all the way to Ash, we pretty much get all the birch bark, right? That's my thinking. It's a little bit chilly here right now. It's just a long way from HLE, yeah. But you can travel this. Oh, our Fire Striker on the way. Sad. But you can travel this in like one in-game day, right? If you just walk, like don't do anything on the way. You just walk. You can go there in one day. But it is far away from here. But we would get all the birch bark on the way, is what I'm thinking. Stack back up on birch. Only 0.1. It's not that great. Auto walk. In this challenge there's a lot of auto walk. It's so sad that I didn't switch out the Fire Striker. We have like 5 Fire Strikers or so in Mount Neosat, or 4. But I forgot to switch them out. Silly. Silly. Alrighty, let's get everything we can this side of the map. Quite a few spots we gotta check here. Let's actually check around here first. There might be some T's there. Can't remember. Probably gonna sleep at Monolithic Lake, or maybe up the hill actually. There's a cave up there as well. Could sleep there. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything around here, sadly. Let's go check down here on the river. I'm not sure if there's cattails down here. Kind of forgot. Wait, can we come back up if we go down here? I think at the end here, right? Let's just double check this real quick though. Yeah, I think at this bit we can come back up. Not sure if it's worth going down here though. That's actually where we've been earlier with the Roseb climbs, where I said, okay, we're not gonna go up the last Roseb climb. That's where you end up on. Fuck it, let's do it. I don't think it was worth it. Oh, there's actually one more. Yeah, this is the last rows of plant that we didn't go up, I think. I'll start my run soon. Nice, Active. Nice. Good to see ya. Good luck. Well, we came down here for one roasted. Worth it. A third of 125 calories later. That's how we roll here. Only BB so far? Yep. Astrid eating all them teas. All them trees, I mean. Well, both, kind of. Just make a fire here real quick. Oh, did the wind direction change? This game sometimes. This game. It's not too bad over wind yet, so. Oh, it changed again. Nice. Well, let's pick those cattails here. We do have to make it to a spot where we can sleep though here pretty soon. I'm thinking cave at Monolithic Lake. To go a little bit around for it though, but I think we can make this work. How do you do it? Like not eating during day? Only drink BB before sleeping? Yeah, pretty much. But we're winging it. Like now, sometimes I'm also using the teas during daytime just for warmth. Check for the moose carcass. We have checked, yeah. No moose for us, unfortunately. Only got a deer. Sad times. Maybe we can go up there. I'm not so sure, but it looks like it. Maybe we can do a YOLO sleep here. I'm gonna risk it. Looks good. Sounds good. YOLO for the win. I'm not sure if I ever went up this slot. Maybe because can't. Oh, we can. Okay. Alright, there's still some stuff we check out over there, but we're not gonna do that right now. But we could grab the teas and cattails here on the lake before we turn in for the night. Though it is kind of chilly. Maybe we skip the cattails, just grab the teas here. I'm 99% sure you will win the tourney, because I most likely can't finish it. Right. Well, there's some other good people joining in as well. It's not over until it's over, so we shall see. Oh, cattails. Ooh. All the cattails. Probably take some cold damage here though, I think. It's actually a bit sharp to see how many good players are doing Yoda. For sure. Can still auto walk off a bridge while rolling a cigarette. It's true, yeah, there's lots of ways to fuck this up for sure. I think my biggest fear is like also getting hit by an Aurora while you walk through the dam, right? Something like that. This is something that I'm a little bit afraid of. Since we can just travel through the Auroras here, it's kind of tempting. Like, we've been at a few spots already where I was like, do I go through the dam here or do I go through the steam tunnels? And it was during nighttime. That is something that I'm a little bit scared of. There's a dead guy up here. Can we get to it? No. Let's just go sleep. We're gonna check around in a bit here. Smoking kills, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It definitely can happen. There's lots of ways to fuck this up, right? It's not only fall damage. Also, like, I'm excited to see how it's gonna go after day 150, like, without any recovery. We have to be super careful about our condition. If you lose a % here or there, definitely stacks up over the course of hundreds of days, right? Alright, how many teas? We don't need that many tonight. I think we don't drink any here for the first part of the sleep. And then maybe we get away with like 2 only. Don't fully recover HP wise here, but I think I go now. Start my run. Good luck, my friend. Good luck to you too. Alright, condition looks a bit dangerous, but I think we have fog even right now. Very nice. How heavy are we getting here? Still not too bad. But there is still some stuff to pick up. That's a pretty good backpack. No food though, but Alright, the heavy fog might makes us miss things now, but kinda wanna check the dead guy and some cattails around the island here. Actually, let's check the cattails first here. Oh, it's already clearing up again, I think. Where are these crows for up there? Is this... oh, is this the island with the dead guy? I guess so. Okay. Alright, I think we got all the cattails here. Let's go up the hill, check out this cave up there. Also some reishis on the way, I think. There went my electricity after I spent an hour outside and bleak. Neat. Oh no. That sucks, man. Did you sleep outside at some point? No save? Ah, that's rough. Just meant to play this game. It sucks. No sleep. Aww. Maybe you get a sprain if you're lucky. That's also a save. Maybe not though. If you were just cooking up stuff, then yeah, tough luck. Also nope. Oh fuck. Sorry, my friend. don't think there's anything back here. You can usually look down to the Moose Valley. Just came from. Backpack? No. I had just looted the whole entrance side of the map, broke the two walls, and was battling the moose. Poof. Ah. That sucks. It was just a dream. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Oddly enough, the crampons kind of fucked me here. Put them on, doing some hill climbing, and that's probably what prevented the sprain save. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Flagger? MRE! Hail the MRE! Alright, we're too heavy though. I think we have too much fuel on us now. Maybe we leave some clothing behind. Actually, maybe only the shoes. Do you know what MRE stands for? I do not. Meal ready to eat. Right. So eat it. Eat it. Alright, meal ready to eat. EXE, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. It's ready. It's ready. It's ripe. No. I refuse. There's no eating. No eating for Astrid. Wait, so does that mean technically a banana is a MRE? Well, I guess a banana is not like a full meal, right? I'm just here shortly. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Alright, we did decide we still need to check around the entrance of the ice cave on the other side. And then we pretty much did everything up here. How's CJ's run? Have you heard or seen any of it? I have not. Yeah, I've seen him earlier today actually. He was on. Caught a little bit of it. Look, Disney is still pretty early. It's like he just got to the summit. Like around day 10ish. And he got the backpack and Ash. He has a few differences that could be to our advantage. Like he has a lot of food stashes. Like he dropped food at Angler's Den and the gold mine, you know, all this stuff. And we pretty much only have one food stash around that area of the map. And this could later on be beneficial for us because it's less traveling between to get the food then later on. And I kind of want to minimize the travel times. But other than that, he's still going strong with Birchbark only as well. Gonna be tough competition for sure. But yeah, he's still early in the run. So are we really, right? We're only like day 50. Now, did we miss any cattails here? I don't think we did. Actually, there is one possible deer carcass I want to check out real quick that I didn't check. But we don't have crows here, so I'm kind of guessing we don't have it up. I feel like you two are sort of develop a friendly rivalry and that bear challenge. It's going to make all these future tourneys more fun, a little more intense, like fierce competition. Yeah, it actually has been like this since I started streaming, to be honest. Like during the hunting tourney, we had the same thing going on. It was very fun. We've always been battling it out. But yeah, I had this feeling again for when we did the bear hunt, for sure. It was good. And it was so close too, right? So close. Like a few minutes apart. It's good fun. Yeah, we don't have the deer here. Around here there can be deer carcass sometimes, but we don't have it. But yeah, AV is also going strong, right? He's also doing birch bark only. He did have to eat a couple times, but his run's still looking good, I think, last time I checked. AV as well, right. I don't know if anyone else doing birch bark only. But that doesn't mean, right, like, you can have a shorter run in the end because you die, right? We still could die with lots of food stashed up, so. Chip is doing it, but I think Chip is running well fed most of the times, right? As far as I know. He always wants me to get eating MREs. No, he's joking, I know, but... Correct, right. I think Toma is doing well fed too. Yeah, I think so too. She stopped by earlier actually, not today, a couple of days ago when we streamed. And she was saying she might regret keeping well fed up. I feel like this could be a very big advantage for us, right? Like not eating. But it doesn't mean that we automatically gonna win because of it, right? We still could die or from other reasons. And die with a ton of food somewhere stacked up. It's entirely possible. Last night Chip ate an MRE and we joked about you having nightmares, right. I did sleep lurk actually in Chips last night. Alright, we're gonna come back this way, but I want to check back there first. A few cattails there. Actually, was there rose hips back here? Or is that a different spot I'm thinking of? I think it was a different spot. Yeah. Personally, I think PP only is the way to go. If you can manage it. Right. As soon as he ate it, he was like, fish just woke up in a cold sweat, doesn't know why. Nice. Yeah, no food for this Astrid here. No food. Yet, anyway. We will get there. Chip and his MRE is gonna be the new CJ and his Maclans, right? Seems like there's something of interest here. Oh, 1 second. Jesus, I cannot type with one hand. Give me 1 second. Alright. Oh, we're kind of running low on torches here, which is probably good. It's a great reasons. Just realized I'm hungry as fuck, but nothing sounds good. Oh no. I know the feeling though. I'm hungry, but what to eat? That must be actually the most frequently asked questions we ask ourselves, right? Like, what am I eating today? Rosehip climbs without rosehips? What is this madness? Oh, wolf carcass. Okay. Well. Might just eat edibles. Nice. Good idea. Oh, I actually ordered some. But it didn't get here for the weekend, unfortunately. But next week, I'm gonna be baked as fuck, most likely. So some runs, some streams we're gonna do next week might be a little bit on the quiet side. It's not that we are chill as fuck anyway, most times, but yeah, when I'm smoking, I tend to get a little bit quiet sometimes. So just a fair warning. Nothing really there for us. How heavy are we? We're quite heavy now. Jesus, what's up with the coffee? Is there actually anything up here? Doesn't seem that way. No, it just took us around here. Okay. Well, that's good. That's where we gotta go anyway. Alright, we almost have everything done in HRV. We only need to go up to Lonely Cave and to the other signal fire spot where we don't have the signal fire. And then we got it all. And the ice case. We still have to check the ice case probably. And then I think we got it all. Hey CJ, good to see you. How did the rest of your run go, my friend? I hope very good. These things are so good. It's cinnamon toast, crunch cereal held together with a melted marshmallows and some icing on top. Nice. Full of dabs. Cut like brownie squares. Nice, nice. Sounds delicious and very good. Must have started talking about you. Yeah, we just talked a bit about your run, CJ. Still going strong, I could see earlier. So far so good. Just started my second birch tour. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's all about that birch tea. Thank you for the shout. Good stuff. Alright, there's still some cattails and rose hips to pick here, and then I think we're gonna go through the... Actually, are we? Maybe we should go down the rose hip climbs instead. No, let's go through the ice cave. It's the waterfall cave, so we're gonna lose a bit on the waterfall at the exit, but it's gonna be okay. Yeah, CJ, we're just at the point where we finished looting all the containers, so most of them. We have like 90-something% world explored. 96. So we got all the containers done, but now we're starting to clean out the maps. So getting all the teas, cattails, carcasses and that stuff. And HRV here was our first pick. But we're almost done with HRV. But then I feel like we probably also have to go for some birch again before we do the next map. But yeah, getting there. I'm getting there. Still have to haul out all the stuff that we found here now. Have to see if we gotta do 2 trips or get away with 1. What day? About 53, I think. 51 survived. But yeah, we spent now, I think, 6 days or so in HRV. And we did do a little birch tour before we came to HRV. Because I know there is no birch here. So we spent like, I don't know, another 4 or 5 days getting around the world doing birch. And also Keeper's Pass. I totally forgot about Keeper's Pass. So I kind of had to go back, but we went back there on this side of the map anyway for birch, so I just dipped over there, looted the place. Still some stuff to get there, but the containers and things. It's I've been living only on birch, still trying to hit all the spots. Yeah, for sure. It's always a balance between like looting stuff and getting to a birch spot. You guys nice to just need to eat. Join the dark side. No worries, Chip. We're gonna start eating soon enough. 100 days from now here, I will be munching on all the MREs. Alright, I think we got it all. We didn't have to moose, CJ. We didn't have to moose. I checked. We had a deer instead. Got a little MRE in your chin there. Just 3 bargain energy drinks. Yeah, that was actually something that Wanderer pointed out to me, that might be good to use coffees early in the run, because later in the run you might want to maximize sleeping time, right? But I haven't stacked up the coffee. And now I feel like it's not as good anymore using the coffees early, because we did all the containers already, so we wouldn't actually, you know, like the idea was to drink the coffees early so you get around faster to get better or more food from the containers, right? So less food disappears from them. But since we already got all the containers now, it would be a different kind of math, right? Now it's the calories we get from the coffee versus the sleep time we would increase once we start hibernating. And I feel like now it's actually more beneficial to save the coffees because it would be more calories. But very early in the run, I feel like it's good to use the coffees. Maximize travel time at the beginning. But I kind of messed that up. I didn't think about it. It would have helped with supplementing birch, right? But, oh well, what can you do? I've been using energy drinks for ropes. Everything else I've been saving. Right. Red Bull Birch, let's go. Oh, you mean the go-chus? Right. I've also been saving the go-chus, actually. Because they are also calories. But it's the same thing like the coffees, right? It might make sense to use them. I didn't find that many though, to be honest. I only found like 5 or 6 in total so far. Oh yeah, we did loot this. Lurk, be back later. Already, Mal. Appreciate the lurk. There are 100 calories, but helps me cover distance if I use them like stims. Right. I think they're 125, right? If I remember this right. But yeah, it's something like that, yeah. Use them twice to sprint out of cold too. Mainly ropes. Yeah, that's also something interesting that we will we will have to get used to, is we cannot use stims to get out of a sticky situation, right? Like we would on Nogoa sometimes. So especially after day 150, when you really don't want to take any damage anymore, this might be a little bit more difficult. You think they're 100? Right. Yeah, could be. I don't actually know. I just drop them most times. Go-chus, good to tire you out for a nice sleep later on, perhaps. Oh, do you lose all your energy when you drink a go-chus? After it runs out? Is it like a stim? In that sense? They don't work like stims. I've actually never used one, I don't know how they work. I know you get a headache from it, but I'm not sure what that even means. They are 100. Okay. I thought they tapped you. Never mind. Right. They give you like 50% energy, and then you take that away. Oh, okay. Interesting. But they also don't give you unlimited sprint, right? Like they only give you more energy for a bit. Not unlimited, right. How much coal do we have now, actually? 19. Good enough. I used one earlier to climb out of a ravine. It filled my energy up while I climbed the rope. Once it ran out, it was like my energy reverted to what it would have ended up. I climbed the rope normally. Right, gotcha. Just good for things like multiple ropes if you're caught with low energy. Right, yeah. Still ended up very tired. It takes away whatever left. It seems right. Yeah, well, for now I just dropped them because I thought calories. Gotta save all the calories. Maybe I messed a few things up. Could have been a little bit more efficient, but I think we're gonna make do. Looking at your notes earlier, CJ, made me come through 12 hours of thoughts, create my own notes, still not at your level though. Yeah, I've seen that you took notes from the carcasses you found. It's very ambitious. You're note obsessed. Close still. Go through second waterfall here pretty soon, but maybe actually we're gonna sleep in here, possibly. Jerkov, good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. How is your weekend going? I'm out of coffee. That's how my weekend is going. I need to get some here pretty soon. But let's find a spot where we can sleep. I think we're gonna sleep in here actually, though it's pretty early still. I think this is where we found the fisherman's sweater, right? Yeah, we got it. If you can imagine a drain of climbing out of ravine while fairly heavy, how much stamina that would drain. It's basically like it still drains the same rate, but it doesn't hit you with that drain until it wears off. Right. You should see my mate's notes on my main run. I ordered cheese melts and they took so long that now they're cheese hearts. Oh no. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, should we sleep here? Maybe we could also maybe go through and sleep in the cave there. We're not tired yet is what I'm thinking, and it's still early too, so yeah, I think we're gonna go through. I'm gonna take a bit of cold damage here. Maybe we have to drink a few more birch barks than usually tonight. Our condition is kind of low anyway. We only have 16 left. We went through like almost 30 birch barks here already. That's crazy. Yeah, we definitely have to do a birch tour before we do the next map. You can order fruit like that. Delivery is very limited here. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I can pretty much order everything here too, but only like during daytime. Nighttime, it's a little bit, it's very limited. Okay, let's go through. Gonna take a little more cold damage. I mean, maybe if the weather's good, we even can make it all the way to our little base camp, where we drop the other stuff. I'm not sure if we can save the torch here actually on the way out. I never really managed to do that. Oh, well, never mind. Uber Eats has gotten so crappy lately, to be fair. Oh, really? Too slow? Maybe they don't have enough drivers. Alright, wind direction sucks. but it's not too heavy wind. So I think we're gonna make a little fire here, and then we go all the way to our little base camp. We're fairly close. Oh, we don't have a fire striker anymore, I forgot. They suck here too. If it makes you feel any better. Pizza places deliver, and that's about it. Oh, that sucks. Too small of a town to have anything like Uber Eats. Right. Today, for example, I had a driver accept my order, then sit there for 30 minutes before canceling. Ah, I hate that shit. I hate that so much. Like, you're hungry, right, when you order. Like, if they accept it, come on. That a new driver was set outside McDonald's for like 15 minutes while they were wrapping up. If you cancel it in the meantime, you get charged the full amount. We're gonna be so heavy walking out. Actually, there's still a couple of row steps we gotta pick. Oh, yes, we also still need to go up to Lonely Cave. I forgot about that. Right, well, we're still gonna drop off our stuff that we have on us right now. And then we make our way up there. We can go up the rope, actually. Though we still need to go through Sketchy's cave once. See what we find there. Let's do another call here, a bit faster. I probably wouldn't leave my house if they delivered everything. It would be awesome. Yeah, that's pretty much how I live. I order pretty much everything. Groceries as well. After shit, I just call my bank and have them cancel the transaction on their side. So much food in the world, so little time. Right. I love my cave. That's the spirit. I'm very much an indoor cat. Oh no. It's just a little fuck you wind, it seems, but it's still not really wind free. Oh, it sounds it's getting there though. Nice. Indoor cat. Yep. Outside is dangerous. Alrighty. I'm gonna be slow walking here, sadly, but I kind of want to make it to our little spot. I wouldn't mind actually. Oh, do we still have warm teas? Probably not. But we do, okay. I wouldn't mind drinking one now, actually, for warmth bonus. We kind of need to recover some HP here anyway. I should use that. It's something instead of calling myself Precious. Alright, auto walk for the win. There might be a faster way actually up the tree stump. Why did I go this way? Oh well, now we're on the way. I learned how to make a moose buck out. Leap one by the trailer. You stand on the log bridge. He breaks. Oh really? I've tried shooting it from the log bridge before. Like, how does he break? What do you mean breaks? He doesn't run away when you shoot it? I've seen this with other moose before, like with the Quonset moose. I've seen this before. Just kept shooting it. It didn't run away. He just stopped under me for a while. Open saw. Then I moved to either end. He would run in circles for a minute. Oh, really? Oh, so he thinks he can path up there, but he cannot. That's interesting. I did shoot the moose from there before, but I was kind of like far away. And sometimes they do then just run away, right? Like because you snipe them from enough distance. But he would leave until I left the bridge. Interesting. So slow here for a bit. Let's hope the wind direction doesn't turn and makes us even slower. Alright, the good thing by now, probably all the birch bark spots will have respawned, so we could figure out a route to get to a decent amount and then just do the next map closest to the last birch bark spot we do. So I'm thinking we maybe even make our way all the way to Ash. Pick up all the birch on the way and then clean out Ash. I feel like kind of makes sense. Ash also is kind of map that sucks to clean out because there's so much cattails and like all the ropes to get around. So I kind of want to get it out of the way. Like maps like Mountain Town gonna be easy to clean, right? Or like Mystery Lake even. Coastal. All those maps, they're kind of easy to do. DP, very easy. So let's do some of the not so easy maps now. HRE is definitely one of them. I think Blackrock is one of them. Ash. PV is also going to be a pain. DP is like a day or two max to clean, yeah. Alrighty, we made it back home. Yeah, we're gonna drop everything here now. And then we still have to go up to Lonely Cave. And go around there. We don't really need the fire now, I think. What I do want to see. I think we have some clothing items we can drop as well. Clothing we're not going to take with us, I feel like. I just picked it up in case we needed repairs here, but we're still kind of looking good in terms of repairs, I think. Useless stuff. Actually, let's keep that for now. We did find enough fishing tackles already. For sure. Well, we have a shit ton of teas to prepare. Alright, I think we're gonna do this quickly here. Some of them at least, before we go sleep for the night. How many teas we have left? 12, 14. So that's enough for 3 nights. Probably need one more, bringing all the stuff to the Transition Cave. And Lonely Cave and stuff. So many carcasses to do though, yeah, especially in Scruffy's cave, right? Like there's like 3 carcasses there. Alright, let's just do some teas here. So many. Alright, I think we're gonna do like 5 teas tonight even. That's more than usual. But just to get our condition a bit under control here. Alrighty, condition looks good. Weather seems alright. Actually, I guess we could take some of that stuff with us already. Drop that at the transition cave. Alright, we're gonna come back for the rest. We do have to get up the rope now. But yeah, we're getting close in finishing HRV. I never really go up this rope. Usually I go through the ice cave. But just makes sense now, I think. Maybe not. We could have looted the ice cave already on the way. Oh well. I guess we could go through the ice cave now real quick and then turn around and then exit back up here. Let's do this after going to the signal fire spot though, because we have good weather right now. Beans? Oops. Just gonna check up there, sometimes deer carcass. Oh. Are we on 100% now? 96 still. Oh, no day carcass. That's sad. Came here for the rosehip though, worth it. Ooh. So much good clothing here in HRV we found, it's insane. Insane. Not that we need it, but still. If we would have looted this early on in the run, could have had a lot easier time to get to the summit. But we didn't really have the option. Can we do a goat here? Yup. I think we're gonna break this down. Actually, maybe we still can. It's -3, it's pretty warm. I'm gonna come back this way, so we have to break this down here. Anyway. Actually, let's get the teas now, and then we warm up. Weather's still decent, it might change now, but we still have time. Grab the reishis here. Alright, I think we got the stuff here. Seen some crows somewhere up here earlier from down below. Just wondering if there's a dead guy up here, but doesn't seem that way. Maybe inside the cave. Nope. Who knows? I think we're actually gonna drink 2 teas here, sleep 2 hours. But yeah, we're running super low on birch. It's crazy. We almost used like all the birch for our trip here. Alright, let's head over to Lonely Cave. And then from there we drop our food we have right now in the transition cave. And then we turn around, go back to our spot. There's actually a couple more rose hips on the way there. And then haul out the rest. And then we do a little birch round. Probably go Mountain Town, Basin, Marsh Ridge, Mystery Lake, PV, Birch Forest, Timberwolf Mountain, and then Ash. And then we clean out Ash. Something like that. Should have a decent stack of birch again by the time we get over there. Gonna be a long way, but worth it. Doesn't really matter in which order we clean out the maps, right? Just means we lose a little bit of time, but we kinda have to. We need the birch. Oh wait, I wanted to do the ice cave, right? Let's do the ice cave real quick. And then we go Lonely Cave. Probably not too much stuff we're gonna find in here, honestly, but we gotta check, right? We gotta check. Actually, the spot with the bed, well, I don't know if the spot spawns on lower loot settings. I think I took the wrong turn there. I think better would have been the other spot. This is where it goes out, I think. Yeah. That's the other exit. Something here. Nope. Doesn't seem like the bed will. Well, there's still one more spot we need to check where the bed will spawn could be. On for Loper, that is. But maybe that stuff's not even up during medium loot. Oh, it is, okay. Well, worth it. Some food. Alright, let's go back up. Where did Astrid put the flare? Oh, whoa. Arthur awake. Good to see my friend. Welcome in. Probably have to warm up here before we get to Lonely Cave, most likely. What a walk for the win. Actually, while we move over there, just give me 1 second. I need some fresh coffee here soon. Coffee. We could think about sleeping in Lonely Cave before we drop off the stuff. It's the time of day. Still pretty early. Well, we could sleep a little bit maybe. Just to walk a little bit faster. Direction is pretty bad here. I wanted to make a fire for the bushes here. Seems like we have the worst wind direction for it. Oh, maybe we can put it here. Okay. I don't have a fire striker anymore. It's also something we can do when we get to Ash. Pick up a fire strike again in Mountain Town. Not Mountain Town, in Timberwolf Mountain. We have enough teas cooked up, we do not. We have enough water. We do. I did not expect running through all our birch bark here. That's kind of crazy. I guess it's because we didn't use them only for sleeping, right? Sometimes we use them in between as well. Oh, do we have a deer carcass over here? I'm not sure if this is a thing, actually. No, there can be maple here, but... doesn't look like it. Alright, we either sleep the full night here or just a little bit, but I guess... yeah, let's just sleep the full night here. We don't have, well, we only have a very little of the debuff going. And our HP looks quite good, so I think don't use any for now. And then use 3. So we have enough teas for one more night. And then we need to get to a birch bark spot again. Alright, before we head out though, guys, give me 2 minutes here. I need a fresh coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, maybe mustard if you want, if you can do a couple of ransos. I enabled clips. I'll be right back.
For 14. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's still a lot. Don't jump off the edge! Oh, he's back! Oh, okay. Okay. Bun's back. Damn. I literally thought he jumped off the edge. I literally...
Sorry, Astrid. We gotta go. Dead bug, how's it going, buddy? Okay. Come in, man. Oh shit. No. No.
What was that?
Doing in normal Lopa. Like Voyager level. Like Voyager frequency, but Lopa loot. Hopefully, anyway, I think. I tweaked it, hoping that it would work out. But yeah. Welcome in, man. I'll give you a shout a little bit later on when more people are in.
Blade's fart clip.
You see how this plays? Yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah, they are a little weird, eh? A little stuttery, it seems. Maybe Twitch Guru has a little issue right now. This one looks okay. LDs. Oh no.
Goodbye.
That is also paused.
Alright, that's 3 guys. That's 3. Alright, let's get going. I need to get more sticks here.
Yeah, they're stuttery, eh? I think that's a problem with Twitch Guru, maybe. I gotta look into it. But much appreciated, Mustard. Good stuff, keeping folks entertained. Go over there and... oh wait, let's watch a Mustard clip actually. Some sniping action. Let's go. Mustard. Go off. There we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, some mauling. That's a wake-up call. That was a fight to the death here, fist fight to the death. It will prevailed.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Nice, good stuff. Yeah, thank you for the Ransos there, good stuff. So what is the Blade's fart clip? Must got lucky to uppercut on his gentleman parts. The gentleman parts. Alrighty, we're still heavy, but yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna bring that stuff over to the transition now. It's quite close. It's gonna be cold, but it's quite close. We're super low on water, I just noticed. Next warm-up fire, I have to cook up some. I've not seen this fart clip. Well, I got pooped. If I post it. No, I think Vip can post it. You can post it in chat. I think so, right? Can everyone see that? Let's watch it together, actually. I think I have something for that.
I'll just lick them clean like a normal person. Oh,
That was perfect timing with the like standing up. Very nice, very nice. Let's watch it again.
Lick them clean like a normal person.
Best clip ever. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's switch back here. GG's. That was a perfectly timed soundbite. This clip is best. Yeah, it's very good. Especially like CJ's face. Whoops. Very good. Cheers, guys. I got some fresh coffee. Fresh coffee is live out here. Alright, we're gonna drop a whole lot of stuff here. We're gonna go as light as possible over to our little spot. And we bring all that food here. And then we probably have to go twice, I guess, bringing the stuff to Grey Mothers. It's gonna pay pain to pick all this stuff back up. But it is what it is. Well, let's keep the bedroll, just in case. Alright. We're kinda light. It's a little windy. But I think we can head out. We do have a bit of coal on us, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go pick our things. Ooh. Is this turning full on blizzard? Doesn't look nice at all. But it's not too far to our spot. Condition also looks good. If we take a little bit of cold damage, it wouldn't be that bad. And I do want to go this way this time so we can actually pick up the Rosehip here. It's the last thing we gotta pick up. Going through some pew-pews. Stay safe out there, fishes. Catch you all shortly. Already have funs. Have funs. Thanks for stopping in and the chats. Also appreciate the lurk. Judgment intensifies. Yes, Per. That's still the saying you put in there. We kept it. Judgment intensifies. Alright, let's warm up here actually. I don't think it's full on blizzard here actually. It's just very snowy and very windy, but oh, I should have used the book. Oh well. Can't really use the birch for warmth now, because we are running too low on it. Sounds like the wind is going away, nice. Alrighty, I'm kind of glad that we're done with HRV, to be honest. HRV is a not so nice map on these weather settings. We didn't got hit too hard by the weather. I think we had some stretches where we got pretty lucky with the weather actually. HRV is probably one of the harder maps on these weather settings. That and Bleak. Those two and PV. PV is gonna be a pain. Plus we still have to find the bunker in PV, right? Gonna have to spend a little time there. Gotta have to. Talking is hard sometimes, for sure. cardboard matches are heavier. Hey Joe King, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, our matches that we have actually is like... Actually, are they? Looks like it. Didn't drop any matches. We still have torches. We have a couple. Looks like we can torch walk here for a little bit. Alright, onwards. Actually, there was no Roseps on the way. Why was there no Roseps on the way? It was weird. I mean, we do have medium settings, so some of the T spots just will be empty. Use wood ones first, I mean, right. Did I not? When we were lighting the torch? Maybe I messed it up. Usually I do. Usually I drop them actually because we have a lot of other matches. Those are just the ones that we found in HIV here. But yeah, they also have lower chance at starting fires, right? Shh, these are the cheap matches. Oh, you mean you want to use these ones first? Wait a minute. You want to use these ones over these ones? Why though? The wood ones have a higher chance. I said same to the guy. I mean, I guess if you light up torches, it doesn't really matter, right? But I guess the weight from the matches is kind of neglectable, eh? It's like, I'm not gonna carry them all around. Usually I drop them in spots, carry like 20 matches. It's usually enough. Alright, I think we're gonna... Well, we're gonna warm up, that's for sure. Because wood ones are heavier. Same chance with any match, I think. No, starting a fire, the cardboard match, definitely lower chance. If you light up a torch, then yes, right. But if you start up a fire, cardboard matches have lower chance. We can actually test this out, right? I don't have a stick. Let's see. So it's 80% and 85%, so it's like 5% difference. But yeah, the weight from the matches, if you carry 20 matches, it doesn't matter, right? Like, or 30 matches, it's like 0.05 difference or something. No big deal. We don't actually need the fire, I guess. Let's just sleep an hour since there's wind now. Is this all out blizzard or just wind? Wind. Still looks windy. Let's see, how heavy do we actually get? Maybe we want to pick up the cloth and stuff. Well, the leather we kind of want to. Cloth is not that important, I guess. Alright, picking up all this stuff now will take a very long time. Did find quite a bunch of food here though in HRVI. That's nice. We're not even heavy yet though. But we did drop a bunch of food already, right? And a bunch of other stuff in the cave, so we're definitely gonna be heavy after that. Nice, seems like got Musite or Satchel. We got the Satchel, yeah, we found the Satchel pretty early in the run though. We came to HRV for the Satchel specifically. And then we've been looting around the world to get all the containers. And now we just came back here and going back to those regions to clean them out completely for teas and cattails and stuff. 162 cattails, and we did we drop a couple? Maybe we did drop a few in the other cave. Oh, it's like on the dot here. Actually, we can prepare some more of these here real quick. Yeah, but we're starving here through the day. We're doing a turn here at the Dead World kind of run. And we're trying to do this here birch bark only for the first days, as long as we are allowed to do that. So we've been starving here for the most part. Oh, the wind goes away. Wanted to repair the bedwell real quick, but we do this later. Alright, let's go. Onwards, let's leave this place. So I guess in total we got like what, 180 cattails, a bit of meat from the carcasses, and like what, 40 of each tea, something like that. Not too bad. Some food items as well that we found along the way. How much life you get back per tea? It's 10% per tea, so 5% per hour. But yeah, this birch bark only actually been very interesting. Trying to make this work. We have no recovery enabled on this run. So during sleep and stuff, you don't get any back. So all the health we juggling around is from birch bark only. But we are running kind of low. We're down to 4 teas now. So before we do the next map, we have to go to some birch bark spot, stack back up. Actually, we're gonna cycle through most of them. Next map we're gonna do is gonna be Ash Canyon, and we're gonna get all the birch on the way. Should have a healthy amount again by the time we get there. Oh, I missed the rose hips. That's why we did. Duh. Alright, I'm pretty sure though that we picked every single T now here on this map. I can't think at least of any other T spots that we might have missed. I think we were pretty thorough. Would it not be good to go through each birch area twice? Some respawn when you turn your back, I feel. Probably, yeah. Well, I mean, we've been through those birch spots a few times now, right? We keep circling around them. The first respawns you get after like 3 days, but they don't all respawn at this like at once. Like a full respawn will take some time. I haven't figured out how long exactly it takes to get a full respawn. Clive Bus, welcome in my friend. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we've been circling through the birch spots a few times. Most of them we got a few times already. I think by now we probably cooked up like how many birch bark? Like all the cooking we've done so far, right? Like we're cooking level 4 and like what, 25%? All of that is like birch bark only. So we got like, I would think 220 or so birch barks so far. Something like that. So yeah, we've been going around those birch spots. It's always a little bit of a balance. Like you wanna, like you don't want to run out of birch bark obviously, but you also want to loot the world, right? And get everything everywhere. Pick up all the fruits and stuff. So it's always a balance between going to a birch spot and looting stuff. And we came to HRE with like 40 BBTs on us. But we kinda burned through them quite fast. Ooh, 61. Well, we don't need that many sticks, right? We also don't need that much coal. Where do we get the next coal? The next coal we're gonna get in FM, right? So let's drop like 10 coal. Maybe also the books we don't need. I want to keep some because we don't have a fire striker right now. The clothing we don't really need, right? We can always harvest cloth from curtains. Now the food, 220, okay, nice. The food, we kind of need it all. This stuff, I guess we could get away with less torches. Oh, it's still painful. I still want the cherry can as well, and the pry bar. It's painful. Well, let's slow walk here through the cave. And then we're gonna drop like the meat on the exit. And actually let's use a couple flares here. Save on lantern oil. Yeah, we cannot walk like this all the way to Grey Mothers. We have to go twice. So we're gonna drop some stakes here in the exit. Actually, let's drop it here. Fuck it. So I feel like this is not too bad, right? So we drop everything we have on us right now, and then we come back for the stakes one more time. I think we still have time of day left to do this. And then we're gonna sleep at Grey Mother's probably when we got there the second time. Use 4 teas for tonight. And then we go down the ropes down to the basin in the morning. That was the last birchbark spot we grabbed, but I think they should have respawned by now. Like, how many days do we spend in HIV now? Quite a few, actually. So we got there at 45, so 9 days. Or like 8. 8 full days. It's a little bit more than I expected. Thought we could do this in like 5 or 6, but a little bit slower. Let's drop a few more here. -5 should get to Grey Mother's here in one go. And we just used the flares here on the way for warmth. I feel like might be use them up. Don't really need them for anything else. This way, Astrid. Watch where you're going. What's this little spot? Nice spot for fire. Oh, I didn't take all the cooking pots. Do we really gonna need them? I mean, we also have lots of... I mean, we have like 3 cooking pots in there. Or did we take them? I don't think we did, right? No, I didn't. There might be another cooking pot down in Paradise Meadows, actually, that I didn't pick up. Found like 4 cooking pots in HRV. We do have the 6-burner stove in here, so once we cook up all the things, it's gonna come in very handy. But I think we have like, yeah, we have like 3 here already. Plus we have all the teas that we, all the cans I mean, that we can cook up without the pot. Hey Jackie, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty, let's drop the food. Gonna drop cattails in here. Easier to pick up. And I guess we also want to put the teas in here. Let's clean this up a bit. Now those stems we are not allowed to use. Stuff we might need for leather eventually. So many sewing kits. All the sewing kits. Alrighty, good enough. I think we still have that one bandage. Let's drop that. And then also the cherry can. Yeah, there's a few objectives we gotta do for this, Jackie. The base is one of them. We gotta choose a spot. And then we also have this stuff to do. Most of this we already got done. We still need cooking 5. We still need the radio towers. But we have 85% explored. We have the cairns, we have the nodes. So we got some stuff done. But mostly we're busy here still with looting things. Alrighty, so I think we're gonna make our way back up, pick up the stakes. How light are we? I think we're light enough. Let's go. Let's use a flare here for warmth. Oh. Maybe we're gonna sleep an hour up there. Maybe not. Let's auto walk over the bridge. Rolling up Siggy. Siggy time. The long dark, indeed, indeed. Batman, good to see you. Welcome in. Prompt breaks to flare give warmth bonus. They do. We're -8 now. If we throw this away, we're -12. I think they're like 3 degrees. I'm not sure. No, 4 even. Not that much, but a little bit. Same like the Storm Lantern and the Torch, right? They all give like slightly different amounts. I feel like. I think a Torch is 2 degrees, Storm Lantern 3. Something like that. Give you a little bit of extra. Usually on normal runs I would never use a flare for only warmth though, right? They are very useful items on normal runs, but since we don't have any wildlife here, I usually don't even pick them up. But since we have them here now, might as well use them for the one. It's not something I would recommend though for regular runs. Kinda interesting to see that we had exactly enough birch bark that we needed. Yeah, I thought we would have enough actually. I thought we would leave HRV with a good amount still. But it's gonna be okay. There was something in my coffee. I don't know what it was though. I don't know. I hope it was just a piece of coffee. Nope. Thank you very much, my friend. Tobacco, yeah, it could have been tobacco. Oh, I forgot you were still here, Maria. How is the surviving mouse going? Got to 600 now, 600 colonists. Still need to clean the glasses 1 second. Also, I didn't forget that you were still here, but I forgot it when I was banning this dude. I know you like to swing the hammer. Okay. So-and-so, 430. Okay, okay. Some of them got vented. Alrighty, we're not heavy, so we can pick up the coal. I mean, we're gonna be a little bit heavy, I think, but it's gonna be okay. Quite a few auroras we see here. Feels like almost every second night or something, on average. Purdy. Can actually sprint some energy here away. Still quite early in the night. Did we completely fill up the lantern? No. Alrighty, we did it. We did it. We brought all the shit from HOV over here. It wasn't actually too bad. Kind of would have expected being heavy on like 2 trips or so. Why is the eye red? The energy, it's because we're starving. If you starve during the day, you lose max energy. Get a little bit of a debuff the longer you starve. Smoke too much, right? Yeah, I know, it's from starvation. Alrighty, we're gonna take some of this. How much coal do we have on us? 13. Guess that's good enough. Let's drop the stakes. Everything else I think is good. Yep, good enough. Yeah, this debuff will go away now when we sleep. Well, first it will go worse, and then it will go away. Like, we're not gonna drink anything just yet. Any teas, I mean. We sleep like 5 hours. And then I think we're gonna use 3 teas and keep 1 for warmth in the morning. Alright, now that we have calories and sleep a bit with calories, the debuff will go away. Not completely maybe, but... yeah, it almost went away completely. Not quite. Alright, it's super early morning. Gonna be cold as fuck outside. Let's see if that's a blizzard or not. If it is, we might do some repairs. No, it's not. Okay. But it's too cold to go now, so still gonna do a couple of repairs here, I feel like. It's windy for a long time, and maybe it did turn into a blizzard. Let's just sleep and then we move, I think. Oh, we do need to repair the bedroll at some point. I think it did turn into a blizzard. It's wind for way too long without any change. Well, can repair the bedroll. Oh, we can stack up on books again. Starting fires. Gonna go check in with Chip for a bit. Good luck. Check back in a while. Alrighty, no worries. Good luck to Chip, and thanks for hanging out and chilling. Alright, the wind went away, but I kind of want to finish repairs now. Didn't fail a single repair, that's nice. So our warmth bonus now 31, let's go. I guess we're gonna take some more water here with us. Alrighty, onwards, I think. 27. I guess, well, let's keep it on us. Actually, let's quickly make a note here. Where's the wind coming from? HFV cleaned out. Alrighty, onwards. Gonna do a bit of walking here now. Go from birch bark to birch bark spot. Super warm here, -6 in the wind. Very nice. But yeah, we do have to stack up on birch again. See how much we find. We're not gonna go to Bleak. We just go Basin, Marsh Ridge, then Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake we're gonna do the round, right? Like the clear cut round. Pick all the birch on the way and then we dip over to the ravine. Pick up that stuff. And then PV Birch Forest, Timberwolf Mountain. And then we go to Ash. And then we start cleaning out Ash. Maybe the Birch Forest and Ash we can actually do twice. Been looking, you missed one cattail in HRV. Gotta go back, no cattail left behind. Which one though? Which one? I think we were pretty thorough, but obviously we could have missed something. Good to see you, Wanderer. Welcome on in. Oh, there's actually one birch bark over there. Yeah, it feels good having HRV clean. Do you know if you walk into wind just right, you can walk faster. You need to keep adjusting it. Oh, like the strafing you mean? Like this kind of thing? You could, yeah. I'm not sure if it's faster, probably. But Yeah. Usually I'm auto walking like this, and then I'm less, you know. Where is it? There should be a single piece here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's not up. Maybe it actually takes like 25 days or so for a complete respawn. And if you had hit, like, we've noticed this now a few times, right? On those spots where you can find a single birch bark. Sometimes we go back there like 15 days later and it's not there. Maybe it has the same respawn as coal has. Would make sense. You can like silver through the wind. It's like the wind is in streams. Even dark use it a lot. Interesting. Oh, sliver. Right, right. I know what you mean, yeah. Alright, we're gonna warm up in here real quick, sleep an hour. Oh, wonder I did forget the cooking pots in HIV though. We found like 4 cooking pots there. And I remember you saying, asked if I stacked up for the cooking pots already. But we only have 3 cooking pots in Grey Matters. I think there's 1 here actually that we never picked up. Yeah. Maybe we bring this eventually to Grey Matters too, then we have at least 4. Alright, let's go down the rope. So long as you have at least 6, you can travel with them for the end game. Oh, you mean like 6 in total and carry them through the... from like food stash to food stash? I mean, we only have the 6 burner. But I was thinking if it's really necessary, right? Like we totally could... I mean, it would save on fuel, obviously, but... like you can cook up the meat without the pots, and... in terms of water, I think 2 might be enough. I mean, at one point we're gonna switch to 2 cooking pots here instead of 2 cans. Once we have cleaned out all the maps. I mean, it's a little faster to cook up the meat in the pots, right? But even the cans are probably just gonna cook up around the fire. And then we're probably gonna end up with lots of cans. So we could cook up lots of teas with just cans instead of pots. What else are you gonna carry between food stores? That is true, that is true. Like right now we're super light actually. But the thing is, you burn more calories the more you carry, right? The heavier you are, the more calories you burn while you walk. So, like late game when we actually have well fed, maintain well fed, might be good to go as light as possible if we have to like go through the, like between the food stashes. Burn as little calories as possible. I think that's how it works anyway. I don't know. That we gotta science this as well in the science stream. I never noticed it unless you're burdened. Well, the reason why I think this is because if you check here, right, you can see like your calories burned, right? And this is always a very different number. And obviously this can be because of climbing and sprinting and stuff, but I think this is also because you're heavy, or like the weight you're carrying. Like it's never the same number really, so there must be something to it. Like there must be some reason why it varies. And those calorie burned also, like they don't really it doesn't really matter how much calories you have. Like this count there you just saw in this menu, like we never have 3000 calories, right, for each day. So it counts every calorie you burned, even if you don't have any calories, like even if you're starving. So it doesn't really change by like how much you eat or so. But there must be something to that. I think it's because of the weight. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I mean, other than sprinting and stuff. But yeah, that's also something we're gonna science in the science stream. And I also noticed at the very beginning of the run, might want to check travel distance versus calories burned. Yeah, something like that, right? When we do the science. But I also noticed at the very beginning of the run, I was like 1 arrow down on the calories until I picked up enough stuff, and then I was 2 arrows down while I was walking. So I think it has something to do with the weight. But yeah, not 100% sure. Gotta check. I mean, you're right? It could also be like that when you like do more walking. Obviously, when you stand still, you burn less calories than when you're walking. So this could also be why the number varies there. More testing needed. Testing never ends in this game. Indeed, indeed. Traveling uphill, you burn more calories. Maybe. Not sure. This is a hard one to test though. Yeah, we don't seem to have full respawns here yet either, eh? How many birds did we find? Only 3 so far. On a full respawn. I mean, we are post day 50 now, so I think it's a little different now compared to early in the run. Respawn of birch. Actually, I have to see if we're gonna find enough to clean out the maps. All this min-max could have been avoided by finding a moose. Yeah, we didn't. Finding a moose would be huge, for sure. 40 kilograms of meat. That would have been nice. But we weren't that lucky, unfortunately. Yeah, we only found 4 pieces here now. That's very low. Last time we were here were like 9 days ago. So that's pretty cheap. So no full respawn after 9 days yet. Interesting. Oh, we have 5 pieces. Okay. I think now that we're post day 50, maybe we want to keep track on when we looted this stuff. For better science. You can see it change from 2 to 3 arrows down on foot when going uphill. Oh, really? Huh, I never noticed that. I mean, it makes sense. From a realistic point of view. Maybe then also walking against the wind burns more calories than have the wind in your back. I mean, it does for sure, because you're walking slower, right? So you have to walk for a longer period of time. I'm thinking, yeah, Well, I mean, ideally we want to minimize traveling as much as possible after we cannot use the birch bark anymore, to avoid all this crap. I mean, we will have to do some traveling between the food stashes, but ideally as little as possible. Actually, having a food stash in Mountain Town is not the greatest idea, right? Because there's no way to get here without a rope. And getting up a rope definitely burns a lot of calories. But I'm not sure if I'm feeling like moving all this stuff. There's a lot of food now, grandmothers. If we have enough time left, maybe we will move it to Mystery Lake or something. Just start there at day 150. That's also a good plan. And then do goading on the way out. Can you goad completely? You could, right? You could goad up from the little, like from the, what's it called? The campground or something? Climbing area. You know, when you go up there. This little cabin there with the stove in there with one plate. Like you could go from there to between the two ropes and then go from there to the basin here. So on the way out you could avoid the ropes. Me out of doing 100% max expo with no ropes. Yeah, I've seen actually some of it. It's a very interesting challenge, I like it. But I've also seen him use the fire thing, which I'm not a big fan of at all, but I think initially he wanted to try it without the fire thing. So you can move yourself to a lot of areas with that, right? Makes it a bit of less impressive challenge, if you ask me. But I've seen him going up to, it's painful. It's going up in Ash, where the respite is, right? Up to the fire overlook. Moved himself up there with the fire trick. It's painful to watch. Using campfire trick, yeah. I think initially he wanted to do it without it. But it makes it a lot more difficult, I guess. But still, I like the idea of the challenge for sure. You can't get in Cannery without rock crash? Well, you could go down the ravine, right? There is a goat. And then enter Bleak from that side. Get the code. Oh, right. I see what you mean. You're right. You're right. Like once you're inside the cannery and you need to go up there, right? I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely requires some finicky moves. Without ropes, yeah. Like once you got to the cannery, right? Like you definitely can get the code without ropes, but getting like once you're inside the cannery, you cannot go around without the ropes. I see. Yeah, I gotta get creative then in some parts, but I don't know, do you actually have to go around to get the cannery unlocked as a location? I'm not sure. Cannery Bleak, yeah, I know. But you can get the code for the cannery without ropes for sure, right? Like you can go down the ravine, enter Bleak from that side, and get the code, and then just go down the secret pass. But yeah, once you're inside the cannery, you need to get up this rope to go the rounds. But I wonder if you actually have to do that to get the location unlocked. Shortened parkour nonsense in the cannery. I mean, you can also jump on the wooden thingies there, right? I think there's a clip Kimi doing that as well. It was like jumping. I mean, jumping, right? A little bit chilly here. It's the time of day. Yeah, it's actually a good time of day. How many pieces? 70s. I don't know if location shows actually. Regardless, he got in. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's an interesting challenge. Gotta get creative with things for sure. If the ropes weren't so bloody heavy, I always thought it would be a fun challenge to collect all the ropes in one spot. I mean, it's not that fun because they're so heavy, right? And carrying them around sucks. But I think it would make for an interesting run to like see if you can like, you know, like getting the ropes from spots where you then cannot go back to. But yeah, they're super heavy, so collecting them all in one spot is kind of pain in the butt. Alright, that's actually, we're gonna sleep here. I gotta cook up some teas. Hangman challenge, right. People tried to get once to collecting all the ropes, like when he did the Store Looter, right? He collected all the lootables in one area, like he brought it all to Quonset and made a little store. People are trying to get him doing the ropes as well. It's just so heavy though. Alright, 70s is not the greatest. Okay, we have 8 teas now, so 2 more than 2 nights. Well, this is at least the teas we're gonna need to circle through the spots, right? I feel like we could do this in 2 days. Kind of wanna go, wait, do we go through this cave? We could check outside again in the morning, see if we missed a birch or two. How much coal do we have? 15. Where's the next coal spot? It's gonna be Cinder Hills. So I think we have enough. Alright, debuff went up quite a bit. I think we're gonna use 1 tea now, sleep a bit, and then we use 3 teas for the second nap. Alright, perfect time of day. Let's have a look again, maybe we missed a couple pieces. I mean, those two spots here were also the last ones that we looted last time when we went around. And we did spend a bit of time in Bleak in between, so I'm thinking the Ravine, PV, and especially Timberwolf Mountain and Ash probably gonna be fully respawned, I hope. Plus some of the spots in Mystery Lake we actually haven't visited a long time. Like around back at Clear Cut. It's not that many pieces there, but should have a couple for us. Nope. We missed the full tea. Or maybe respawns? Would be weird though, right? But who knows? Who knows? Alright, gonna sleep 1 more hour real quick to warm up. Hopefully the wind goes away by that time. Ooh, 2 more. Nice. Worth checking again. Telling you double checking birch area is a good idea. Yeah, I think so too, actually. Especially if you sleep in between, right? You might have like 1 or 2 early respawns even. Because I'm pretty sure it does respawn gradually. But yeah, also especially if you looted the first time during nighttime, it's a good idea to check them again when there's light. But obviously you don't have the time always, right? Like we are a little bit on the timer. We only have until day 150, then we cannot use any birch bark anymore. So then we really want to minimize our traveling by then. So we have to be prepared. Need to have everything done by then. And I'm actually a little bit worried that we not be able to clean out all the maps until then. Like HRV now took a little bit longer than I expected. And I think the same will be true for Ash. Like we're probably gonna need 7 or 8 days for Ash getting around the spot. Some maps will go fast, but I feel like some others will take some time. Blackrock will also take some time. PvE will take a fair bit. Rodham Key, is that how you say it? Sorry if I butcher it. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. We checked this before? We did. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, it's going well so far, it's going well. We've been living on birch bark only. We have not touched a single piece of food yet. Nor any other tea or cattail or anything like that. Birch bark only here for Astrid. And so far it's working. So far. But yeah, 100 more days and then we cannot use birch bark anymore. And then I'm really interested to see how the run will look like. I think it will get a lot more boring. We got cans and nodes. Yeah, we finished the cans, we finished the nodes. We finished the exploration. We still have to finish the radio towers. Like we need to bring some items to the radio towers. We still have to do that. And we still have to declare a base and stack up some stuff there. But I think we're gonna do this in Timberwolf Mountain because we have all the things we need there for that. We do have to find 50 stones. Maybe actually we do that now. Like we could, on the way to Timberwolf Mountain now, we could start collecting stones. Just so we can build a rock cache there. And then we can just have our base there. And then we're done with it. Base doesn't necessarily mean we have to live there for the whole time, right? Like, there's just a few items that we need to bring there. These are the base items, and these are the other objectives. But yeah, I haven't really focused on the objectives. Like the nodes and cairns we kind of stumbled across anyway during our travels. And the other objectives, the exploration was kind of easy to get to as well. I think we're now in 96 or so. 97. It was easy enough as well, just by looting everything. We've been pretty much focusing on looting all the containers first, because the food can disappear from them. And now we're focusing on cleaning the maps. And then we do the objectives. Shouldn't you be collecting teas for cooking 5? We've been... Well, I kind of want to cook up cooking only birch bark, right? Because if we cook up a reishi tea now, we actually lose calories, right? Like you get 25% more calories when you cook stuff up on cooking 5. So I kind of want to get to cooking 5 without cooking up anything that is not renewable. We could cook up the cans as well. The cans don't get the bonus. But I'm not worried anymore. Like cooking 5, we get there. Like we are on 30% now. And this was with birch bark only. So I'm kind of sure we're gonna hit cooking 5 before day 150. And then once we have cooking 5, we can like cook up everything to get the max amount of calories from it. I wonder why teas were different calories. Yeah, you get 25%, you get like 5% on each cooking level. Extra calories from cooked up items. But for some reason that doesn't seem to happen for canned goods. So the peaches and beans and all that stuff. Those calories don't change. UT actually, someone in chat earlier, or like a few days ago said this could be because you could argue that you'd only warm up the cans and actually don't cook them. Which kind of makes sense. But yeah, for steaks, teas, this kind of stuff, you get extra calories. I wonder if all of this stuff actually like will make a difference at the end. Maybe we're gonna die before we run out of food and then all this min-maxing goes out the window. But let's hope we don't. You will forget to make a fishing tackle and one. Right. We actually already have the fishing tackles. Won't finish the journey, right. Yeah, we actually found the fishing tackles already. We just have to bring them to the towers. Do you get 5% extra hydration on teas per level? No, you just get 5% well, actually I never tested this, but I don't think so. I think the hydration stays the same. I think it's just the calories that change. Yeah, I think the fishing tackle, I was a little bit worried initially about means to repair, right? Because we don't really have renewable source of guts. There's plenty of carcasses around, right? Like for the guts only, but I was worried that we run out of sewing kits and then also we won't have fishing tackles to repair anymore. But we found so many sewing kits and we also keep finding fishing tackle actually on these loot settings. Hey Street, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hydration does not change per level, only cals. Right. Yeah, I thought so. I never really scienced it, but it felt like hydration stays the same. It's almost like 33%, right? It's like 30% of your meter you recover from a tea. Repairs, just get new claws. Maybe, yeah. We've actually been finding that as well, yeah. We've found a lot of... Actually, HRV had a lot of really good clothing for us. But we didn't need it anymore, but... I did rip up a lot of stuff already. Especially like toques and gloves and that kind of stuff. Been ripping that up left and right. I mean, I guess I never scienced it, but... Right, exactly, yeah, I feel the same, Street. It also doesn't... Well, I mean, the extra calories also don't really make sense, right, from a realism point of view. But you don't need more water to cook them up with higher levels, so... Let's see if we find the mystery birch bark here. I did find one piece of birch bark here early on in the run, but we came back here a couple of times after that, and I have never found it since. Oh, no, that's a stick. Maybe it can be like in a lot wider area. I mean, it's only one. Oh, there it is. Huh. Interesting. So I guess the area is just a bit bigger than I thought, where this one piece can spawn in. Maybe there's more? I don't think so. I never really thought about this area as a birch bark area. The idea of calories is that they wanted to give the benefit to some of the skills, so the idea is you get more adept at preparing meals. Wilderness, I suppose. Right, right. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, right? It's 30% hydration per tea at any level, then so you get more hydration than 100 grams of water because you drink 60 grams to fill water up. Actually, teas are more water efficient than water is. That I know. Name the fucking pond already. Yeah, big irony actually, right? Since unnamed pond is a name. Kinda like that they did this. You can see this at a few spots. The irony. Timberwolf Mountain without Timberwolves. PV not being pleasant at all. Also, Mustard actually had a good one that Mystery Lake is not a mystery for anyone anymore, right? Because it was the first map released. There's a few things like that. My damage didn't read the rules. Did a random spawn? Oh, restarted is. Oh, do you have to build a rock cache now because it's a restart? Well, should read the rules, my friend. Should read the rules. I will build it. Right, right. Even if I don't have to. Right, see. At least you noticed now already. Says a guy who throws a rock at a bear. I know, I'm not the right one to talk. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. For anyone that doesn't know, I got DQ'd once from Attorney because I threw a stone at the bear and it was not allowed. It was a sad day. That was in the rules. Definitely was in the rules. Yeah, it said in the rules rocks are only be used for rock caches. That was the rule. And I wanted to get the bear's attention and threw a stone. Oh, are you talking about the Milton spawn? This also was in the rules, yeah. Pacifist run or something? Yeah, it was on Pilgrim Wildlife. Actually, it was in Pilgrim Loot too. It was interesting. Lots of stuff. And yeah, I did wanted to do a bear dance. And you totally can do this even on Pilgrim when they run away from you. Like, shoot them so they look at you and then you shoot them. Like you throw a rock so they look at you, then you shoot them. And then they actually run towards you. If you shoot them from behind, you sometimes have a chance that they get scared away, right? But even on Pilgrim, when you shoot them in the face, they're just gonna charge you. So I wanted to use this to my advantage. But little did I know. Oh, it wasn't a pacifist run. It was like you could kill stuff. You actually got extra points for killing stuff. Oh no, why did we kill him? We needed the hides, right? I think some of the requirement was like getting the bear code or the bear bedroll or something. So I wanted to get the hide. But since it was on Pilgrim Wildlife, they used to run away when you got too close. It made it harder to hunt in Pilgrim, right. Yeah, you actually got also extra points from killing wolfies and stuff. So that's why there was this rule, so you couldn't just attract them with stones and then shoot them in the face. But still, I thought at the time it was a bit of a silly rule, to be honest. But I get it, a rule is a rule. Is there actually like single large part pieces here in this hill somewhere? Not sure. I never really checked. Doesn't look like it though. Kind of running low on water. Where are we gonna sleep tonight? Ravine, maybe? Took a full day now almost to get through FM and Mystery Lake. Wait, are we going right? Is this the right hill up? I'm confused. No, I think it's behind this rock actually. Is it? Yeah. Guess we're gonna warm up in the bunker here real quick on the way back down. Should be a few more pieces around here though. Weather doesn't really help here. Sometimes they're on the left side there, down the hill. But I think we might have missed a couple. This doesn't sound good. Yeah, only 2 pieces here, that seems a bit low. But it is what it is. Dark spreadsheets, approach park spawns. I'll try find it. Oh, he does. Gonna take a little bit of cold damage here. I guess we sleep in the trailer, not in a ravine. I mean, maybe we sleep only an hour and then go to the ravine. We still have a bit of warm part of the day. If we don't have wind, I think we still can loot some in the ravine. But it's nighttime. I guess we sleep in the first cave. Maybe we have a look around. It's nighttime and snowy, not the greatest visibility here. But we can have a first look around and then go sleep. And then we check again in the morning. Actually, if the snow goes away now, maybe. We'll see. It's also a bit chilly here, -11. Right there, we have about 15 Ts now, I think. So a good start again. And then the heavy hitters, obviously, PV, Timberwolf, Mountain, and Ash. Gonna get a whole bunch there. Feels like we missed a few in here. But it's okay, we're gonna check in the morning again. Perfect time of day to turn in for the night. Now I think, what's our water here? Yeah. Well, I guess we... How many teas do we want to use tonight? Kinda only 2, maybe. Then we don't have enough water. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna cook up some. I think Timberwolf Mountain we're also going to pick up a hacksaw, right? Makes it a lot easier to harvest the carcasses. Oh, not enough hydration. Yeah, let's use 1. And then 2 for the second nap. sad times. $14 Ts now, okay. 14.5. Sticks. No birch left behind. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried, like if we Seems like we need to spend 3 days at least to get around and get all the birch bark spots. So if we have to do this too many times, I wonder if we might run out of time cleaning out the maps. Maybe we have to be a bit more efficient. Especially since I also kind of want to prepare our food stashes a little better, right? Like stack up on fuel there as well. These kind of things. Cloth for repairs. I guess we can do that while we clean out the maps we actually have the food stash in. Give me 1 second here. We crossed this bridge so many times on this run already. Didn't fall off yet. On this run. Bodum Key, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, should we try the shortcut again? Last time we tried, we failed a bit. Because I actually don't know where it is. I need to get from here to Cinder Hills, and apparently there is a gold where you can, like, don't have to go around. But I don't actually know where it is, but we can try it out again. So last time we tried to start the goat like one level down, but maybe we have to start up here. Stay as far high up as possible. Doesn't seem we can stay too high though. Oh, can we go up here? Let's hope there's no dead walls. Death walls. This looks promising. Looks like we could walk here, but cannot. No, how did we die? What happened? What happened? Rosa. But we didn't actually fall, right? Like, did you guys see us falling? I did not see us falling. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. Was there a wall there? Like, how did we fall? I heard the clothing, but I didn't see us falling. Was there a wall there? Is that a dead wall there? Oh no, we have to start over. We have to start over. No. And we have to build a rock cache now in Definitely didn't fall. Yeah, I didn't see us falling, right? Oh my god. Well, let's get the code. Fuck. We have to build a rock cache now in coastal. What were you trying to do? There is like a shortcut apparently. Well, obviously we didn't find it, right? But apparently there is a shortcut from the ravine exit to go like to Cinder Hills. Right, like usually you have to go around, go down, and then go back up. But like there's supposed to be a shortcut there where you can just move around the walls there somehow, and then you end up, and you don't have to go down, around, and up. But I didn't find it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have tried this on a tourney run now. All right, new run hype, new run hype. No time in dwelling in the past. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. Rough.